Wednesday. Astroball67 gifted a tier 1 sub to Spotted Cold Brew.
I want Taylor Swift to know that I will never forgive her for me being so invested in the Kelsey brothers. The fact that, again, 1 year ago today, or even 11 months ago today, if you had put something to my head and said, Mallory, who played in the Super Bowl? I would have been like, I have no idea. And now that I'm sobbing over Jason Kelsey and his discussion about like his potential or all but confirmed departure, I don't appreciate it. I don't like knowing that there's a fan on the Lions who has been a season ticket holder for 66 years and he was there when they won their playoff game this weekend. I don't like knowing anything about football, and now I have to. I don't have to, but if I want to consume more Taylor content, my algorithm is also going to give me football content, and that's the problem. But for real, like, I'm not into sports. It's just not. I'm into the Olympics. I'm not into like our standard professional sports. But I really, I really enjoy, like, it's such a cute thing it's such a cute thing watching the Swifties make like little Swiftie edits for Jason Kelce. Like, it's really cute. Like, they're doing those fan edits, but they're like memorializing like his career after only knowing who he was for 6 months, and it's very cute. It's very sweet and cute in its own way. Hi, Mama Orphan. Hello, Cozy Black Cat Energy. So my family are Philly fans. I know I've said that, like, we're a Philly family, and so like I would not have known Jason Kelce from Adam in 2018 when they won the Super Bowl, but I watched that Super Bowl and I was really, really happy for my family because that was technically the first Super Bowl they'd ever won. They won the championship before it was called a Super Bowl, but they hadn't won in like 40 years, or something like that. And so it was very special. So seeing those things is really sweet when they're treated appropriately, meaning they're not shamed, and in the reverse, people who like different things are not shamed, you know what I mean? So it's very sweet. That Lions fan is very sweet. I hope he gets tickets to the Super Bowl if they make it. They should give him tickets to the Super Bowl if they make it. I do know the DC teams. Here's where I'm actually going to sound like a hater. So, as a Philly family, I know who our rivals are because I grew up in a Philly family. And Philly is trashy New York. I will die on that hill. Philly is, like... The Eagles winning the Super Bowl was a cultural moment because I knew that the fact that Philadelphia is still standing is quite impressive. Like, again, if you've ever been to any Philadelphia sporting event, greasing the light poles was the least of their worries. Like, it just was. It was the least of their worries. But I get so annoyed by all of these, like, young... I'm gonna sound like such a boomer. I get really annoyed by, these young fans, specifically like these young Eagles fans, because Eagles fans, now I get it, like they're NFC East, so like, right, NFC East, so like there are 4 teams in the division, but like the Eagles rival team is the Giants. And the way that Eagles fans are always running their mouths about the Cowboys, like the Cowboys and the DC team, they're rivals. The two, like, I mean, they're all rivals, but like the pairs are Dallas and Washington, and then New York and Philly. And again, Philly is just trashy New York. Because again, also, if you're a Philly fan, you're a Flyers fan, so you know about the Flyers and the Rangers. Like, you know that it's Philly versus New York. And so I get so annoyed by alleged Philly fans. I sound like a gatekeeper. By Philly fans who are running their mouths about the Cowboys, which again, like, yeah, you still want to beat them because they're in the same group or whatever as you. But like the actual Philly rivals are the Giants. Like that's the actual rivalry. And I just think about that a lot. It's a little bit of a Roman Empire for me. I'm going to be honest. Cuz that was embedded into my understanding as a child against my will, who didn't want to consume sports content. But also, my understanding is that anybody hating the Cowboys is valid, because I will say, so I grew up the first half of my childhood in southern Florida, southwest Florida, and then I grew up in Delaware, and the number of Cowboy fans in Delaware who had never stepped foot outside of Delaware, maybe they went up to King of Prussia, like that's it. They might have gone up to King of Prussia Mall. They literally had never stepped foot out of Delaware. So you're in Delaware, so you've got Philadelphia, you've got Washington, D.C., you've got Baltimore, you've got tons of teams like that you're regionally in proximity to that you love. And you know how many Cowboy fans there are in Delaware? It is so weird. Like, they couldn't even point to Texas on a map, and it's like the biggest state in the union. And the way that they're all Cowboys fans, and I'm just like, I know I'm not on camera yet. So I always find that very interesting. So I'm not here. This is why I hate football. I think it's so dumb. It's like picking a prom queen. I do remember being a little kid and like weren't the Cowboys like really good in the 90s? Like I think they were, right? Like were they not like a pretty good team in the 90s? And so I feel like people who were born in the 90s especially are like, oh my gosh, like the Cowboys are, because you can't be neurodivergent and like sports in my opinion, or be like a justice-seeking neurodivergent person like myself and like sports. I think that's my issue, because there's logical ways to proceed with these things, and so when people don't act under my perception of logic, I just can't handle it. Because there are so many people in Delaware who, they're Phillies fans, because the Phillies have won a couple championships in the last 2 decades, but they're Pittsburgh fans. And I'm like, Pittsburgh is 5 hours away, and if you like one Philly team, you need to like all the Philly teams. Like, you can't pick and choose the good and bad Philly teams. You can't like the Sixers and the Phillies and hate the Flyers and the Eagles. Like, that's not how it works. Like, you can't pick and choose. If you're a Philly fan, you're a Philly fan, period. Especially if you're a Philly fan, because Philly fans are out of their minds. So, like, I can't. That's why I can't get into sports. Because they pick and choose, and it drives me nuts. And it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Let me actually like put up my going live messages so I can actually come on camera. All that to be said, Taylor Swift, I will never forgive you for me knowing as much as I do about football right now. I'll never forgive you because I didn't want this. And yet here I am.
Arkeo nap, Arkeo nap, Arkeo nap, Arkeo nap, Arkeo nap.
I don't think I've ever heard the nap one come through on TTS, and I like it. Hey plants, can you pin a message? Can you pin the voting message? I can try to find the link. Oh, the link is on the Discord, if you don't mind. Or, I don't know who else here. I don't know if I saw Spooky yet. Also, thank you for all the subs at the start, y'all. Astrobo was gifting subs. I think, did I see Tink or somebody? Plants. Thank you, guys. I was ranting about things that don't matter in football, which makes me want to throw up, but it's fine. It is only Stardew, although I was sent a game. I was sent a beta test of a game. I'm gonna wait until maybe next week to play it, though. The demo comes out on February 5th. and they told me I don't have an embargo, and I can play it live. I might play it just on TikTok too. It might just be more of a TikTok vibe. And I was like, no, we're just gonna do Stardew. We're so, like, y'all, we've been doing this. This is the 3rd week of this challenge, and we're still in year 1. We're still in fall, like the 1st week of fall in year 1. I normally blaze through the 1st year of any challenge, because like year 1 is shorter, like the days, you run out of energy, like it's different, and the pacing is so different. And so, like, we're normally like into year 2 by now, and we're not even halfway through. We're like halfway through year 1. Just Stardew. Hi, Mad Scientist. Happy time zone to you. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna cry over Jason Kelsey today because he really does seem, my understanding is that the Kelsey family, Jason and Kylie, like when some like little suspicious brand like likes a tweet of mine, no. My understanding is that they're very beloved in Philadelphia, and they really, really care about what's going on in Philadelphia, and they seem like a really, like, I really like, Kylie reminds me of my sister a lot. If you're following the Kelsey family at all, Kylie is very similar to my sister. And I'd love for her to marry a good person. Like Jason Kelsey seems to be. So, like, I just get very similar vibes from her. And so they just seem like a really, like, I just really like them. I do. So, yeah, I did get sent a game demo. They asked me, I don't have to, it was sent to me like as PR, but I would like to maybe try it out. Maybe we'll do it on TikTok sometime. TikTok does seem like a fun thing. So yeah, I knew that those clips were gonna pop up today, and I was not ready because I don't want to be emotional. Over 2 brothers who play football that I couldn't have cared less about 6 months ago. I really, like, regardless of the whole, like, Travis and Taylor dating thing, like, I really, really enjoy the 2 of them. They really seem to exude a really positive energy, a very healthy, like, I don't really like to split hairs over things like masculinity and stuff, but, like, in an age where I talk a lot about things like problematic masculine behavior, putting that in like the biggest air quotes that I can, I feel like they're the opposite, you know. Again, like, we all saw this whole like Simone Biles discourse, and like, I think if you have a partner, like, they should, like, see, that's what I feel like. If I had seen the Super Bowl, that would have broken me. Like, I would have, yeah, like, and he never, like, it, like, it's refreshing in a world where there's like this pipeline of encouraging men to like treat women badly, like as some sort of like gotcha. It's very nice. Like when the whole thing with the people who did the Halloween costumes where they were like, Taylor put Travis on the map, which is funny because like we know that she didn't, but at the same time she kind of did. Internationally she did. I guarantee you there's a very, I mean, maybe there are American football fans in other countries, but like, you know, she was an international superstar, and he was a well-skilled, documented, like, American athlete. And so, I know, and like their mom seems really sweet and cute, and the way that she wears these like split jerseys, and like, she's still a mom going to her kids' football games. Like, that's so cute. Like, it's so sweet and wholesome. Like, it's very, very sweet. And so, but it's nice, yeah, like the way that, like, you know, Travis doesn't seem to feel threatened. You know, he'll say things like, people love Taylor, and they should. Like, it's really, you know, not to be on the Taylor Swift train, but it's it's a day that ends in Y. I'm gonna talk about Taylor Swift. But like, you know, the whole thing with him putting on the map, like Travis was like, what can I say? I guess she did. You know, and even when the whole thing came out about how their jerseys were the top selling jerseys, like internationally, the first thing Jason says is, a lot of Swifties? It was like in the UK or something. He's like, a lot of Swifties in the UK? And Travis like, it has to be. Like, there's no other explanation. He's like, it has to be Taylor Swift's fans buying my jersey. Like, there's no other explanation. And then even Jason is like, yeah, and I think they're buying mine, like, by mistake. Like, they think they're buying yours. But, like, it also says Kelsey on it. So they just buy mine by mistake. So they're just, and they're, like, not offended by it. They're just like, this is what's happening. Like, it's just, yeah. And like, my understanding is that like, they're pretty like respectable athletes. Like they're, it's made more fans of the NFL, and the NFL is terrible. That's, I feel like, a real criticism. So, but I don't know, and I think it's fun. It's funny because, again, like, I literally could not care less about, I can't say that anymore, American sports, like, just our standard, like, I like live baseball games, I would say, and I like live hockey games, but I really just don't enjoy, I also grew up in a very unhealthy environment where sports bred violence, so, like, I think there's a lot of really healthy elements to sports, so I don't want it to sound like I'm, like, anti, because I'm not. I love the Olympics. I love the Olympics. Like, that's not, like, the Simone Biles disrespect from her. Like, that is Simone Biles, like, one of the best athletes of all time. Like, don't you dare speak about her like that. Like, I really do. I love the Olympics. But I'm just not really into, why didn't Jason pack jeans for Jason? So, like, it was good. And even his whole flip-flop thing, like, it's just, you know, I think it's great. So, I know, I love the Olympics. I love the Olympics so much. That's very much like, we're beating the Brits, we got more medals. Like, I act like that kind of childishly. But I love it. I love, like, there's so many talented, like, athletes from all over the world. I get emotional watching, like, the entry ceremony when there are, like, athletes who are performing who, like, don't have a country affiliation, or, like, in these countries that, like, I'm not trying to, like, it's just, like, it's so inspiring. There are people, like, obviously, like, there's the Americas, there's the Great Britains, there's the Chinas, like, there's these countries that are, like, up at the top. But, like, there are all these athletes from all over the world. I just love it. I love it. I think it's such a beautiful, like, representation of sports. And so, like, and again, I'm not saying that there's not harmful things that go on in the Olympics. Please don't mistake me for that. I've studied the thousands of years of the Olympics. Like, I know that there's plenty of things to dissect with the Olympics. But I love it. I think it's so fun. That's what I am. Oh my gosh, I got a bald eagle sitting on my chest the entirety, or on my shoulder, the entirety of the Olympics. Every morning I'm Googling, do we have more medals than Great Britain? Every morning. As long as we have the most medals, I'm fine. Dumb. I would never, like, hate somebody for anything like that. But that's, I mean, like, there's these incredible athletes who just do all of these really, really, it's very, very cool. Gymnastics is amazing. I like the figure skating a lot. I really enjoy cycling in the summer. As someone who rides a bike, I really enjoy cycling. That's what, yeah, like the ocean, that's what I'm saying. It's like you see the 250 American athletes that come in and the 185 British athletes that come in, but it's different when you have, like, athletes from these countries that maybe, like, don't have the resources, or, like, would not be acknowledged, and many of them win medals. Like, it's really cool. They're always so elated. But yeah, I love the Olympics. I do. I love the Olympics. I feel like I've been overseas every Winter Olympics for the past, like, over decade. And it's always been nice because my time zone has aligned better because I've been in the Middle East, but that won't be the case. Well, we'll see. We'll see what, 26, right? 26? We'll see what 26 brings. I'm mixing them up. So, the audience outnumbered his entire country's population. Like, what an incredible achievement. Like, I just think it's so cool. I meant to turn that off. Oh, well. But yeah, I love the Olympics. I really, really do. And again, I think it's cool to show, like, it just feels like a different, I've said this, I cannot watch Aly Raisman's 2016 floor performance without crying. I cannot watch it without crying. And it makes me a little bit sad because she did deserve that gold, but, like, it's not her fault that literally, like, the best gymnast in the world was on her team. Like, that's not her fault. But, like, I watch it every once in a while and I cry every single, I love it. It's so good. And, like, if you watched her, and again, like, a lot of these American athletes, the gymnasts, like, all the terrible things they went through, to still come out and perform the way they did, like, they shouldn't have been subjected to those things. And I wish we get better at that stuff. But, like, I love it. I love the Olympics. It's so inspiring. It's so fun. And I like seeing America win, but I like seeing everybody win. Like, I'm never really mad at, like, anybody really losing, because I feel like it's a celebration, and I think that's a lot of fun, and I really, really do like it. So I love the Olympics. And I was gonna say, like, I enjoy watching some sports live. Baseball and hockey I like watching live. I've just never enjoyed football. I don't think it's that great of a game. That's the nicest, which, like, I don't want to discount football players, because, like, I'm not acting like they doesn't take a lot of skill between the different strategies and the different plays and knowing the different things like that, and throwing and catching and running and receiving and blocking. Like, I don't want to discredit it, but I just, like, I've just never been interested in it. 10 degrees this morning. We still have snow on the ground here, and Dixie remembered that there was snow on the ground and she didn't want to go outside when she realized it. It has been cold though. The snow outside of the house is making it colder. It's 23 here right now. 23. It's gonna get up to 31 today. We have a wind chill advisory, but it's gonna be in the 40s for the rest of the week. So, so hopefully it warms up, but also I need the snow to melt first. I need this snow to melt, and I'm good for like another month. Like, if I got one more snowfall in February, I'd be content for the winter. I'd be pretty content with that. I should go get my Gatorade. 15 and now 22. It's a cold one. I'm gonna tell y'all something that you're probably gonna get really mad at me for. I feel fine. I do. I feel fine. But I risked it all this morning. I risked it all this morning for a glass of chocolate milk. I did. I still feel fine. But I should drink more Gatorade. I'm so sick of Gatorade. I'm so sick of it. I did though. I risked it all for a glass of chocolate milk. I couldn't take it. So I did have a glass of chocolate milk, but I'm gonna believe that it was worth it. Sorry, I'm getting notifications on my tweet, and it's just a little sus. Don't even, you already got something. You already got something. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Hey, stop. You know you're gonna rip my sweater if you do that. You already got a gingerbread like 30 minutes ago. You don't need anything. You don't need anything except a bath and a haircut. Maybe we can do that this weekend. I was gonna go to Charlotte this weekend, but that's not happening. Dixie, please, I'm begging you to stop. Look, you pulled a string out. Because you haven't let me cut your nails. That's why. We have to cut like one nail a day. So it's like a 2-week process to cut her nails. Hi, sweet baby. She's a little achy. A little achy the last couple of days, having me put her on the bed, which is okay. There you go. Shaggy and stinky. You don't smell that bad. You're kind of stinky, though. You're not getting anything. No, you're not getting... No, no, no. You want to get down? Do you want to get down? Do you want to get down? Okay, I'll put you down. See? You gotta be careful. Dixie, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. She's such a mess. Such a mess. I stripped the sheets off the bed and washed my sheets last night. After being sick. And the pillows and everything. So, like, I took everything off the bed. She was so upset with me. She was so upset with me for doing that. And she has 2 blankets currently on the bed. 2 blankets on the bed that she, like, makes, like, a cocoon in and sleeps in. The one blanket for Mama Orphan that it's not mine anymore. It's hers. And then another very nice blanket that she has. And she was mad because I moved them. I put them back. And she was just like, what am I supposed to do with this bed now? You made this bed and you washed, like, what am I supposed to do now? And I'm just like, I don't know. Sleep on the 80% of the bed that you take up normally. She was very upset with me. Very, very upset with me. Was mad that I took the pillowcases off the pillows and washed the pillows. Mad that I tossed the pillows in the dryer. Like, just... She's been mad at me since then. I don't know what to tell her. I don't know how to fix it. Okay. We are... Thank you, Taz Taz.
Sorry I missed streams for a while, back from Spain.
I hope it was a lovely trip.
I hope everyone has a great day. Thanks for being a great community.
Thank you.
Dixie.
Thank you for your resub too. I hope your trip was lovely. Before I forget, I'm gonna do this really quickly. Okay, so you have until midnight. If you haven't already done... You have until midnight. I gotta type it out. You have until midnight. Is Plants in here? If she is, can she pin that? If not, I can pull up the chat and do it. You have until midnight. I should have made a command. I'll make a command for this. If we get any nominations, like I'll make a command for the second bit. So that it's easier. Thank you. You have until midnight EST. So about 13 more hours to nominate streamers, creators for the Stardew Valley Awards. We're begging you to please consider us. If you're only going to nominate this stream for one thing, please let it be for best mod team. And if you want to do a second, best or favorite mod team, I think is what it is, best challenge runner. If I do get the challenge runner nom, I'm going to push that pretty hard too, because I really feel like this stream is different than others when it comes to challenge runs. Like there are lots of people who do challenge runs, but I think this stream is different than others. And I say that humbly, but with confidence. Who was it at the award ceremony the other night that thanked themselves? Who was that? I can't remember who it was. I know her name and I can't picture it now. Thanked herself for her work, and I think that's very real, and I think that we should get in the habit of doing that more. Hi, Icy Daisy. Power restored. No more power outages for anybody, right? That's what we need. No more power outages. Niecy Nash, that sounds right. But yeah, like we gotta, I think we need to acknowledge ourselves. I need to tell y'all one thing. I've never like hidden this. It's funny to me. If anybody watches Kick the PJ streams, Kick the PJ is a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, someone that I've watched for several years. Kick the PJ helped or inspired our very first challenge that we did here. We took one of their challenges and like ran it and then like expanded it basically. So I've always acknowledged like PJ's like inspiration for that. However, PJ has been doing an expanded run like recently. And I found out, I watch PJ stream, we're live at the same time a lot now, so I don't watch it as much. But PJ is marrying Lance. And I'm like, oh no, I know that, I don't want to sound, but it's just funny that PJ is like, I'm like, PJ is going a very similar route that I went and expanded. Against my will. I don't know why he selected Lance, but I have watched some of it and it's very funny. And it just makes me laugh because never forget, right? Never forget with Lance. So I think he's marrying Lance on stream today. So anyways. That being said, house is warm. That's good. We do want warm houses. I'm going to go ahead and boot up Stardew game. So I'm going to turn TikTok on as well. Hopefully it'll run okay today. So we just finished the tail end. I sent Crafty a message as well to tell her. I was like, Crafty, we were gonna do Moonlight Jellies on Monday. We were literally, there was no reason why I shouldn't have done Moonlight Jellies on Monday. And still, it was on Tuesday. How? Why? I don't know. But it was a thing. It was a thing. So, can't change it now. Maybe year 2 will be different. Maybe year 3 will be different. Who knows? But we did observe at the end of stream yesterday, we have a third event on the calendar for fall. There is a Ridgeside, I guess, event on the calendar. It's the same week as the as the Grange, as the Stardew Valley Fair. So, we'll have to see what that's about. It's Richard's birthday today. We went to the caverns at the end of stream yesterday. I wanted to go. It's Richard's birthday, but look, his birthday's all week. Are there 2 birthdays both days? I like Yuma more than Araya. I don't like these little rich kids. I'm hoping they have some sort of personality that I'm supposed to like or want to enjoy, but I don't like this Araya kid. I like Yuma though. I got no beef with Yuma. So we have the Stardew Valley Fair. We have the Ridgeside Gathering. The Ridgeside Gathering. So we won't get to that today, but we'll have to see what that is. And then we have Spirits Eve, and they put a birthday on a holiday, which is very interesting to me. I guess because it's Spirits Eve, we could still see her during the day and give her a gift. But today is Richard's birthday. Our friendship meter across the board, we have 6 hearts with Kiara. 6 with Alyssa. Oh, she got a little hat on. Alyssa's a hatter. That makes me like her more. Sean, we have 5 hearts. Trini, we have 5. Philip, we have 5. Mr. Aguiar, we somehow have 5. I feel like I've barely even spoken to him. Demetrius, Lenny, Musty, Kenneth, Floor, Faye, Lorenzo. So, like, we've definitely done a little bit of progress on several of them. It dwindles. And we've barely spoken to any of the Pelican Town people, I feel like. June! We met June? We have to go watch June play piano, right? That's what we have to do, is we have to go watch June play piano. And I need to upgrade the hoe, like, immediately. I need to do that immediately. I'll eat a crab cake today, why not? So I need to find a gift for Richard. I did this and then put it away. I didn't mean to do that. I hate to fill that up. But we're almost at farming 10. We're gonna have to wait for crops to grow. I mean, obviously, but like, we're like at like farming 9 2/3. So I can get my thing very soon. Let me make some copper bars so that I can expand this or get my hoe upgraded. And then I didn't really get any iron because of all that. I'm out of solar essences. I got 1 ruby. Doesn't Corinne love... I gotta give some people some gifts. Doesn't Corinne love tulips? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, that's 10, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count eggs. I can count eggs. Oh, we gotta get a fish. We gotta get a tiger trout. That hurts me. We gotta get a tiger trout for the community center. And we need a walleye, but it hasn't rained yet. Oh, we got this rude splatter. This garbage that I didn't ask for. More of these, more of these. I'll hold on to that. I might actually build a shed soon. I don't know. I feel like there's so many more items to hold on to with, not expanded, with Ridgeside, that it makes me want to upgrade that stuff. You know what I should make? I need to not be lazy. I need to not be lazy and make some more of these so that I can like actually process my animals' products. What does this need? Copper hardwood. Okay. What am I missing for the animal bundle? A large milk or a large brown egg. Let me see if I got one of those. Didn't I get a large brown egg? Didn't I save it? I got one. I got one. And our dino is 2 days away. 2 days away for the dino. I think we need to do the upgrades soon too. I have 54K. Should we do a coop upgrade and try to get rabbits? There's really, I mean, we could get goats and have goats for winter, but there's no need to get, let's make 2 of these. We'll make 4 of those. There's no need to get pigs now, because the only really reason that you race for them in year 1 is to get truffles, so we should just buy them. Like, we should upgrade the barn, like, in the middle of, winter and get them then. But there's no real reason to get them now. At least in my opinion. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do want Peeg. I do want Peeg, but it's not really worth it unless you're just going for solely, in my opinion at least. The only thing you're really after in year 1 is that, like, to spend all that money just to get, like, 2 truffles in year 1 is a lot. So I just feel like it's smarter to wait until, like, midwinter and then buy, like, 8 pigs. But not to worry about it until winter, since we don't need it for the community center. So we could focus on getting rabbits. And we could get rabbit's feet sooner rather than later. And rabbit's feet would mean friendship. It's kind of a cursed thing to say. Richard. Does anybody want to... What is that? Is that just the changing? I was like, why does this plant look like this? I guess it's just the vibe of it. Would anybody like to... Dixie, am I interrupting you? Would anybody like to tell me what Richard likes as a gift? More like Stardew Valley. Real. I feel like that's a tantrum bark. I feel like I'm going to try to collect 20 wild plums instead of 50 blackberries, personally. But I do need a gift for, oh, this thing. I'm just going to skip it. Tom Kassoop. Oh, I've seen it be sold too, and I haven't bought any. Do I have one? I don't think I do. He's got some exquisite taste. All right, I have enough eggs this time. Egg. Egg, egg, egg. What else do I need for this bundle? 10. Oh my gosh, I gotta save milks. 10 milks. And that's an insane bundle. Diamonds and wine. I can do diamonds. Oh, and I have that wine for Lenny for the quest. All right, animal bundle is done. Good stuff. Got an extra cheese breast. I thought that gave me a cheese breast. All that's left is the eggplant and the yam. So we'll at least have the greenhouse built by, like, this time next week. So that's good. Oh, some Ridgeside. Ooh, a quality one would be good. If we could find a quality one. I could grab a diamond, though. That feels like appropriate things for him to, like, I feel like. Ian. Hi. Going fine? That's nice. Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh, we got a quest. Oh, we got the quest board. Are there Ridgeside quests on here? I'm gonna do this for a higher hope of getting prismatic slime later. That's my logic there. I don't know if it's good logic, but it is logic. You know what? It's really cute seeing, like, more kids and teachers. Like, it's It's cute to see like this. I don't really like Floor because I feel like she's like a worse copy and paste of Penny. Like that's kind of my issue is I feel like she's kind of like a lazy like attempt at like a secondary Penny, and I think Penny's character is more developed than that. We do need eggplant, but I'm not falling for that again. We've already had that discourse here. Let me run back and grab a diamond, and then I'll go to Ridgeside. Oh, is she? Is she supposed to be a kid? I didn't drop off my... Ah! I hate it here. I can't play this game. I can never complete all of my expectations in one go. I just can't do it. I think she's supposed to be like their she's dateable. She's dateable. She's dateable. Like you can literally date her. She is kind of petite. But just her demeanor, I feel like they've made her... Yeah, it is. Well, we're playing a modded version. Chris is what we're doing. So we're playing a different version. She's a psychologist? I feel like she's a bad copy and paste of Penny more than anything. A diamond. Oh, I didn't give that to Gunther. Is there anything else I haven't given Gunther? All right. I know I have this cheese press here. Don't worry about it. That's why I feel like it's like they're like kind of a little bit infantilizing her. A little bit. Kind of feels like it. Which sounds kind of icky to say, but we are playing Ridgeside, the modded. This is year 1, by the way. Sorry, I missed that, but this is fall year 1. I accepted the ghost quest. We gotta remember that so that I can go get that and give it to No Riz. In this one, no, you cannot date Gunther. I'm fine with Gunther becoming... I don't know if I need him to be a romance option. I still don't trust Gunther. But I really would like him to be a friend. I would like him and Marlon both. Then what's the point, real? I would really like Marlon and Gunther to be friendable. Is there another bulletin board? Do we have 2 weekly quest boards? Looks rather tacky. Oh well, whatever works, I suppose. I do think it's a great idea from your brother, Lenny. Oh my gosh, it's a second quest board. Don't tell me you stole this idea from Lewis. Have you know that I was there during their meeting and I asked if I can establish one for Ridgeside as well. This is Ridgeside, as the stream title suggests. And everything in between, all the notifications. It's Ridgeside, so it's a mod. Why, hello, Matriarchy, just in time for the new surprise. It's a board for posting special orders. Lewis must have informed you of something like this already. I did. I just got a board request. Feel free to check the board from time to time. It has the same schedule as Pelican Town's board, so keep that in mind, okay? It means that it'll probably start to receive orders by next week. Oh, so is it blank this week? I expect you won't let anyone down. You must have missed your early tea today. I don't like this family. I'll be sure to make a tea that would cheer... Like, what is this dialogue? Like this... I'm not watching this. I'm sorry. Ridgeside needs to tone it down in their dialogue. Free fish. Now I have to go find Richard. There's nothing on the board. Okay. Where is Richard? So this mod adds like a whole second town is essentially what it does. It's like it's the neighboring town you go to. The lore that is not canon, but is canon inside of the mod is that not Richard, oh my gosh, that's who I'm going to give a birthday gift to. Lenny, she is the sibling of Lewis, and they are mayors in neighboring towns. Oh dear, this is the very definition of stagnant. Just a little more till, what is that? To 4 p.m. then I can finally go, but what to do until then? I guess I was there. Why, hello there, Matriarchy. Welcome to the log cabin hotel and all that. Matriarchy, what brings you here? Come over, talk to me. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I get to talk with someone. Would you be so kind as to keep me company for a while? How's the farm? I heard from grandfather that you inherited a huge plot of land. How are you finding the farming life so far? Glad to hear that. It would be fun to visit your farm. Could grandfather and I come by sometime? Be a lovely way to spend a day off. You're quite agreeable, aren't you? It is possible to be too kind, you know. Allow me to give you a piece of unsolicited advice. Based on personal experience, you should learn how to say no. Okay, you should learn how to say no from time to time, okay? Know your boundaries and limits and practice standing up for yourself so you can do it when it really counts, okay? Anyways, enough about that. It's almost time for me to clock out. Thank you so much for sparing some time to talk to me. I really appreciate it. It does get boring here after a while. You're a respect. You just told me to shut up. Did you not? I'm so confused by that whole dialogue. So incredibly confused by that entire dialogue. Oops, some new things. This is a Highland Butterwort. This is a Summit Snowbell. That's a blackberry. What is this? Autumn Dropberry. Autumn Dropberry. So our fall challenge is to complete the preparations quest. And you know, I keep forgetting to bring the items. I think I need to bring them back to the ninja place, right? We have a couple of items. Like they say, well, it says donate. It says donate. It also just says gather 25, not like donate them. Donate them where? I feel like it's at the ninja thing. So I actually am going to run back and grab those. I said I was going to fish, but I lied. The other things in the bin. Okay. That's what it seemed like. So we found a few of those things. We found the shell bracelet necklace. We found the bones and we found the fossil? Fox? I can't remember. We found the fox thing. That was weird, but it was a thing. Let me go back up here. I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe soon too. Just gonna stick these in here for now. Okay, so we found an inked fossil, we found a shell bracelet, and we found silver fish bones, and we have 86 spiritual essences. Whatever that means. And I know I put the weed in here. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. It's really not, but... Inked fossil, shell bracelet, and silver fish bones. I am walking around with 52 grand in my pocket, but don't worry, I can fight. So, if someone tries to take it from me, I can fight them. I always take the minecarts in, but never back out. Really, because I don't know where they land. Like, I do know where they land, but I haven't figured out, like, effective route taking. Ninja time. Oh, you're here without Kiwi. Maybe you're, like, nicer. Fear? What you fear is not fear. You have not seen... Oh, my gosh. Bro, I got attacked by, like, 18 giant serpents the other day. Okay, so that's... 3 of the 9 items. There are 9 items. Hollowed bear, entombed ring, lover's sorrow, yellow wood sculpture, night black diamond. Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? Why does this have a thing on it? Hints of an underground waterfall can be found in the Ridge Forest. It's rumored to bless the ones who are curious about the unseen. What? What is this? Find the hidden waterfalls? All right, we'll get to that at some point, maybe. Yeah, the expanded versions of this game, Expanded and Ridgeside, both really liked to expand the combat, which is funny to me. But they really liked expanding the combat in different ways, as well as the magic. Is there something behind this? There sure is. Oh, I can't get to it because they keep spawning things in. Anyways. I'm gonna assume that the other 6 items are up there. We probably need to go up there, like, with a reasonable supply of food. We don't have ginger, though. Like, I should really take the heaps car back, and I never do. I don't think about it. Can I catch a tiger trout at night, or can I not? I don't think I can. I feel like it's a 7 p.m. ending. And it switches to, like, pike or something. Well, switch is the wrong word. So I gotta clear more of this area. I'm still working on clearing my farm. Something else that could cure nausea. 8 for the tiger chow, okay. I'm just gonna clear this. As much as I can. I feel like I've asked this before, and I feel bad. Kind of, well, I don't really. Is anybody on the side of TikTok right now that's talking about Jason Nash? I saw Tana Mojo's video yesterday, and then of course I scrolled and like 2 videos down, he was live. And it just made me, oh, I can't get that. It just made me laugh out loud. We can go back to the ninja place and look. We can go back there and see if we can figure out. I typically don't run into the issue with nausea too much. My main problem is that my shoes are not strong shoes. Maybe I should go buy space boots. I kind of don't mind waiting until mermaid boots, but mermaid or dragon scale, but I don't have a lot of defense. And I don't have an Iridium Band, so there's no defense in that regard either. Or extra attack, whatever it does. I know, if only I wasn't so poor in the game. I just gotta get more money. And I'm constantly laboring away, trying to clear... That's true. The cart... Exactly! Exactly! If I just got a holly from the cart, I could finish and be at Ginger Island in fall and get my boots in fall. Like in 2 weeks. It would be fine. This is so real. It's Wednesday. Maybe we'll get a holly on Friday. Hello, Laura Marie. Welcome. Good morning. We're happy time zone to you. Speaking of which, I should go get hardwood. I only have like 80 right now, or I guess I have less because I made stuff. Wanted to watch Children and Animals Fall Over, but it kept showing me political things. I enjoy political things. But I can understand that. There's a big I don't know if it's that big. But there's like a washed up YouTuber who like just gets on TikTok every day and like begs people for TikTok roses and galaxies and donations. Like he like won't get a job. He's begging for that. Thank you, Blood Rose, for the follow. Every single day. He's on live for like 8 hours. Like he's doing as much as he would if he just had a full-time job. And it makes me really sad for him in a lot of ways because it's like clearly a rose and a galaxy. They're the gifts you can give on TikTok mainly. Like in the way that we have bits here, they have different monetary values. So like a rose is like worth like a penny or two. Like it's really, really cheap. But then there's bigger ones that like have animations and you can put like a hat on them and stuff. And so they get a little bit more expansive and more expensive. And I think a galaxy is equivalent to like $10, I think. I think it is. Fishing got a treasure chest and it had jade and a dino egg. Very nice. Is that your first dino egg? That's very awesome. Can I make it in time? I should. Oh, I might not. Dino egg. Always save that first dino egg is a pretty standard tip. Oh my, I made it in at least. Year 1 winter. Well, you can put that dino egg in an incubator as soon as you have one. Our dino is about to hatch in 2 days? 1 day? That's an awesome find though. It's always fun to get something like that pretty early. Okay, I think we have 2 birthdays today. The NPC TikToks have definitely cooled down. They have definitely cooled down. People have kind of relaxed on that. There are still like the main folks. Gunther, finally 60 artifacts. Oh, let's go see Krobus. Let's introduce another character to the game. It was not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop by and thank you for restoring our museum after I let it get plundered. Very nice. Blueberries are a great crop to grow in the summer for sure. We got an ancient fruit grown. All right, Gunta, thank you for the key. I'm looking forward to seeing my best friend Krobus. Ooh. Game's glitching. Uh-oh. Doesn't quite run the same. So I have a little bit of a mess. Don't worry about the mess. It's just don't worry about it. It makes perfect sense in my head. I have 3 ancient fruits. That one's all full grown. That one's 15 days out. We'll get like 1 or 2 harvests from those, but they'll be for the greenhouse. That's really what they're for. I had to plant all my strawberry seeds on this one too. I still have about 40 strawberries, so I could seed them for spring. They are a good spring crop, but I'm usually pretty well established by spring year 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta ship a few of these. I gotta remember. Have I shipped a small white egg? I have not. Duck feather for Elliot's birthday or something. Yeah, exactly. One chest for random stuff and the other for miscellaneous stuff. See, the girls who get it, get it. Okay, we have 2 birthday stays. Anyone want to do a birthday check for me? Since there's just a birthday every day when you play Ridgeside because there's 70 million people. Yuma and Araya. I feel like Yuma is going to love things that are easily accessible and fun, like the way that Vincent loves grapes. And I feel like Araya is not going to be like that. I need to not make cheese. I need to save all this milk for the community center. So we're not going to process these. For now. Shouldn't have processed the others, but somebody wanted cheese, didn't they? There is a mod called To Do DEW list that a lot of people use. I just never use it. And I just keep it in my brain, mainly. Marty wants the amaranth. Cheesy memory. Pika, is it Pika or Pika? How would we pronounce it? I feel like I'm mispronouncing it. That's for Pam. And I feel like I'm doing everybody a disservice by mispronouncing it. That's true. Chat does it for me. That's what it is. All right, we got some hops, some pale ale, pet my dog. And we have 1 cheese to sell, those, that for perfection, that. Good luck days are a great day to go fishing. I mean, we have mixed feelings on luck here in general, but I always recommend people do fishing on good luck days because you get tons of, you're more likely to get treasure chests. And it's a really good thing to take advantage of. Okay, so Araya loves coffee. How old? Oh, coffee beans. Oh, I have coffee beans. Still weird, but I have those. Fruit from trees I've never heard of, and cranberry cheesecake. Okay. I got a coffee bean. I even got a gold quality coffee bean. So we can swing that. We have to look into those new trees. Once we build the greenhouse, we'll go and check out those new trees and like plant them all, I'm sure. Because I haven't done much for shipping. I've shipped some ridge cherries and some arugula, but we've seen a bunch of these, but we haven't shipped them. Not done too much with the fishing. Artifacts and minerals looking pretty good. I mean, we're at 60, so that's always good. And then we need to figure out Gunther. I think Gunther likes baked beans. I got okay, for you, Brit. And the others. Yuma loves grapes! I know it! And bread and apples and a fried egg. Loves bread? This is my favorite child in the game. This is my favorite child in the game. I got grapes though. I got grapes. And that's not a grape. That is a grape. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I am on Jack Potato TikTok. I don't really want to be there because I've been making baked potatoes my whole life. Is a Jack potato just a British version of a baked potato with outlandish things on it? Or is it the other way around? Like, which white people well, I don't know where baked potatoes actually come from. Which group of white people stole the other white people's culture? But y'all put baked beans? Y'all put baked beans on your baked potatoes like the savages? like the disgusting people that you are? Yeah, I eat the skin on a potato all the time. I actually only prefer skins on potatoes. A baked potato, a lot of people don't eat the skin on baked potatoes, but baked potatoes is just a cooked potato opened up with like butter and cheese and sour cream, bacon, like stuff on it. Like, I feel like it's the same. Are they the same thing? Do the Americans know? All right. We got to deliver the cheese. This is for Lenny. This is for Pam. Wait, did I give Pam her pale ale? No, I haven't. American baked beans are different. I like black beans. Not that that's the same thing. I don't really enjoy most beans, personally. I like black beans on, like, like a burrito or like in a soup, but I really don't really like most beans in general. That's what they do. So like jack potato is what they call it. So to me, it just looks like a baked potato. So it's a potato. They usually crisscross open it. I feel like we just slice ours down the middle, but that doesn't, it still tastes the same. But so it's a different, what's different about it? Because we use like brown sugar and stuff, right? It doesn't surprise me that it's different. I really want to, I'm gonna do these birthday gifts. I want to pick a day and I want to go to the woods. I do. I really, really do. Let's go grab Pam really quick since she's chilling. With tomato sauce. So what kind of beans are they? They're the same kind of beans? I know that sounds silly, but is it just still regular? I was gonna say, like, we have a lot of beans in America. We have plenty of beans. Our baked beans are like sweet, kind of. They're less savory and they're more sweet, which is part of why I don't like them. All right, I've got to find a cutscene, apparently. Both pinto beans. Okay, Americans make their baked beans sweet. The UK ones are in a savory tomato sauce. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. That makes me hate it less, but I'm not, I really, like I said, I pretty much only like black beans if I'm gonna consume any kind of bean, really. Hello, Maltriarchy. Nice seeing ya. What you doing today? Just visiting? Oh, that's cool. Cool, 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 cool. Is this baby Abed? It is very US. It's like made with like brown sugar. So it is. It's more of like almost like, they are sweeter. It's almost like, I don't like them. By the way, my dad bought some of your produce the other day. It was delicious. Great. Delish. Great job, Miss Farmer. Dad said it wouldn't be a great dish without your produce. Well, that's nice. Thank you, child. You deserve that pat on the back. You did great. I'm sure you're really busy, so I'll stop bothering you now, Maltriarchy. Thank you for that dialogue. Here's Alyssa. Look at her little farmer fit. She looks so cute. You seem to be You seem to be really stinky. I hope that wasn't rude. It was, you know what though? Haley would like actually insult you. Haley would be like, you stink. She was more like, hey, you like smell kind of bad. You kind of stink. Okay. It's Yuma's birthday and Araya's birthday. The cheese is for this guy right here. As soon as I learn how to walk. Can you, why are you always around? I'm gonna talk to this guy instead. Maltriarchy, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but you smell like wet hot garbage. Wait, why are they all saying this to me? What is happening? Is it because I'm holding a piece of trash? Is it because I'm holding a piece of trash? Hold on. Let's toss this. That's what I was gonna say. Is it? I mean, I guess it's because but I dig in the trash every day in this game. Yeah, you don't have to tell me yet. Like, I'm so perplexed. I'm so perplexed. The cheese was, I grabbed it this morning. I literally grabbed it this morning from the cows. Can you take a shower before socializing? I'm so confused. Anyways, I'm gonna go find the mayor and give her wine, and then I'm gonna leave because apparently I'm offending every person in this town. Thank you, that was appropriate. I don't know. We'll find out. And then Jarek's farm has exported this much. Yep, that's right. And now the Liddens have this much produce counting for the start of the season. Oh, Lewis has a report here on Prismaltic. Oh, wow. Such wonderful income. I don't know. Why, hello there, Mount Tricky. Nice to meet you. I was just organizing the shipment of the villages and double-checking the town's gross income and expenses based on Lewis's reports. And may I say, Prismaltic is doing really well. Thank you. Lewis never tells me I'm doing a good job. Oh, just a visit, huh? Well, then I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind gesture. Come on, go brew 2 cups of coffee. I'm gonna go ask that little girl, Araya, if she thinks if my farmer stinks. I don't know if the friendship goes down. Look at us with our cups of coffee. Hi, Zena's Games, hello. I don't know what to think. I really do think there's something going on with Lewis and Marnie. You don't say. That little brother of mine seems to be awkward whenever I see them go to talking together at festivals. This is Ridgeside. Expanded changes like the actual Pelican Town. Ridgeside is more like an add-on that adds like a whole second town. So it's similar but different. I tease him a lot and he doesn't like it. But whatever there is to them, though, I do hope they stop hiding it. I mean, what's the point of all the secrecy? They aren't harming anyone. My brother is such an overthinker. The nice thing about Ridgeside is that my understanding is, in general, you can technically, like, install it kind of at any point in a save file versus, like, again, like, Expanded changes the Pelican Town map and everything inside of the main town. So you don't really want to, like, install it in the middle of a file. But, like, this is, like, you could, like, add it on. Like, I'm pretty sure Melon's Lord, who rated us yesterday, I'm pretty sure she, like, added it to her file. Because it's almost like a, I mean, it's not a DLC, but almost in the sense that it's, like, kind of like that. My brother's such an overthinker. I bet he thinks it would do damage. It would damage his reputation or something. Poor Marnie. First of all, the only reputation that's getting damaged by Lewis and Marnie dating is Marnie's reputation, because she deserves better. How about me? Oh, you mean someone special? No, that was a long time ago. I met her at my old university. Had a thing for a while, but when she moved back to Ruby Islands, well, we drifted apart. Are we gonna meet another person? Is she gonna reunite with, like, her former partner? It's a long time ago, though, and I'm pretty sure she's happy. The last thing I heard, she has a family now. Okay, maybe not. With a daughter and a son. Married this adventurer, too. Or how I'm happy that she's living a good life. Don't get me wrong, though. I'm happy with life here, too. I love working under my brother. And in this village, it all feels like home, and I do anything to make sure everyone is happy and safe here. I want to improve this village someday, too. My brother and I, oh, we're close. He's the strict, serious one, and people say I contrast him. To be honest, it really does seem that he's the mature one, and I don't mind that, though. He's turned into such a good man, and I'm proud of the guy. He just overthinks sometimes, but he gets things done. Me, well, I was a wild card and all that. Worked as a bartender at a saloon in Zuzu City after graduation because I wasn't serious about finding a job. Moved in here with my brother when I offered me work under him, and I jumped on the opportunity. People love him, and I admire his leadership skills. Ever since then, I've been trying my best to keep this village standing and prosperous. And as time went by, well, I fell in love with the place and the people in it. Even if people move in and out often, I still liked how this place brings memories to the ones who create a connection here. I'm just happy to be able to manage this village. Yep, I know I'm doing a great job. I'm just kidding. No, you should. I know I still have a lot to improve. I still have far off from my brother who handles Pelican Town well, especially with the problems with Jojo. Try my best to help him with that too. You're a great person to talk to, Matriarchy. You should come around more often. Oh my gosh, another cutscene. Not sure I can finish all this paperwork without your help, Kiara. I was able to cross off a bunch of my to-dos because of you. They do. They got some Shonda Rhimes level monologues here. By to-dos, do you mean finishing that spicy new book of yours? But yeah, of course, I'm here for you, Auntie. Between you and me, you're one of the few people around the valley. They're all long. In Ridgeside, they're all so long. It's like, I think Emily was like, oh, let me go get my snack so I can like watch this cutscene for the next 30 minutes. Between you and me, you're the one of the few people around the valley that I can actually talk to. I'm also happy I get to help the village as much as I can. I think so. She seems to call everybody that. I'm honestly impressed with how much work you do around here. Not to mention all the art business stuff you do on your laptop. You have to teach me about computers someday. I may be old on the exterior, but I want to be hip when with the times like you youngins. I just don't think the developer of this mod understands like concise writing. Why, of course. Why isn't it matriarchy? What brings you here to our lovely village? Apparently I stink and needed some coffee. Ciao, matriarchy. You look perky today, don't you? Any fun things happening around your farm? Don't forget to tell me about it, all right, cousin? So I'm cousin. Oh, speaking of matriarchy's farm. Kiara, can I ask you a small favor? Like, this is unnecessary dialogue. This scares me a bit coming from you, but okay. What is it, Lenny? Well, I forgot I promised Maeve an informational pamphlet type of project about the local businesses in the valley. It's due next week, and I forgot to hire an artist to do the design. So, well... Let me guess, you want me to take the rush job, huh? I mean, I'm down, but this might cost you a bit, okay? Sure, whatever gets the madame off my back. I have reference pictures and some info on almost all the businesses around. See, this is too much. Well, I do need more information and pictures for Prismatic Farm. And luckily, we have matriarchy right here. I'll interview you for a bit. Then Kiara can visit your farm afterwards to get photos. Are you gonna interview me right now? Lenny asked you some questions. Then Kiara and I headed to my farm. I was doing something. Cousin, your farm is so cool. You've really got an eye for a layout. I got a little carried away taking pictures for the pamphlet. I'm also inspired to make some graphic art after seeing your place. I don't think I'll regret taking this rush job after all. Anyways, it's about time for me to head to Tita Paula's now. I got another part-time job today. They're very long. They're so long. They're unnecessarily long. You're asking why I have so many jobs? Well, a funny story about that. You know how much Lorenzo, my big brother, treats me and Anton like immature children who can't take care of ourselves, right? I mean, Anton has his own stuff going on, so I get it. But for me, I want to prove myself that the old stick is in the mud. I missed that line. Just because I'm the youngest doesn't mean I need to be all babied and all. I was gonna say, are you like in your 30s? I mean, I think I'm even the most outgoing and proactive among the siblings. Basically, I'm doing so much out of spite. Most of that was real, though. But honestly, I just like helping around as much as I can. Lenny and Paula don't have assistants, and if I can be of help, why not? Okay. I also use the money to buy supplies for my graphic arts gig. It's a hobby turned side hustle after all, and I don't want to bother my siblings or Shanice to spend money on stuff for me, so I'm doing all this for my own sake, too. My graphic arts gig also allow me to easily spread awareness about a bunch of important issues, too, so I'm all for it. Once I finally set up my stream deck, I'm gonna have a button that plays Taylor Swift saying, "Is it over now?" Just for this run. Well, I'm heading off, matriarchy. Hey, it was fun visiting your farm. You don't know how much your produce helps people. You rock. Like, this is unnecessary. Is it over now? Oh my goodness. This wine is for her, right? Lenny wants some wine. 1,000 G for salmon berry wine? That's... I'm cutscened out today. I've had enough cutscenes for today. Ah, Maltriarchy, good to see you. Hungry? Say, since you're new here, today's meal is on the house. I have this new dish I'm thinking about adding to the menu. Do you mind being my first consumer trial? Don't worry, Kiahi and I tested the dish beforehand. Oh, great. Okay, just wait a minute now. I'm doing all right today. I'm still drinking some Gator. I feel a lot better. I do. Just working on a blue Gatorade. And I told everybody I risked it all this morning for a glass of chocolate milk, and I feel fine. So, here you go. Go on, take a bite. Should have cut down trees beforehand. Oh, I'm glad you like it. All right, then. It's official. It's on the menu. Go on, eat up. Limit the number of cutscenes you have to see a day. Honestly. That one wasn't terrible. That one wasn't terrible. That one wasn't terrible. It was just the fatigue after others, I think. Why am I going over here? Oh, I gotta give these children their gifts. We gotta find Yuma and Araya. Do you think the rich kids are just in their house? I feel like that's the only place they go to. Ooh! Okay. Oh, we get 2 weeks for these. Lately, my crab pots in the village river haven't been catching a single thing. Can anyone see how the catch is in other waters? I wonder what they want. So we have a crab pot quest. Chocolate milk is a big risk because I've had a stomach bug for the last couple of days. So milk is a pretty big risk as a whole. Mr. Aguilar told me to get a bunch of bug steaks for fish food, but it's just too gross. I will give you all my money if you do it for me, and I don't have to touch a thing. I kind of want to do the bug one first because we need to go to the mines. We need to go to the mines to get a ghost for a ghost thingy, whatever it is, the thing that the ghost drops. And we could kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So I think I'm gonna do that one. A crab pots quest does sound interesting. 20 bug steaks. I don't even have to collect them. I just have to have 20 bug steaks. Okay, 20 bug steaks. How about that? Let me go to the millionaire's house. Stop looking at the camera and walking in the wrong direction. Look at this mansion. You know what though? The way that in Expanded, what's her name? The cougar mom. Is it because I'm digging in? Did somebody see me digging in the trash and that's why everybody's saying I smell? It could be that. I was pretty close to somebody when that happened before. I feel like this house is actually really big. Are they not even here? Those are here. Compared to like Spaghetti Boy and his mom, like their house was big, but it didn't feel this grandiose. Where are they? Here they are. Let's insult her by... She loves coffee beans? Very interesting. Coffee beans for a child. Not the gift that I would reach for. Personally. Now I have to find Yuma. Is Yuma elsewhere? Yuma. Where does Yuma live? I don't know. I know that it's like blurring the lines between the 2 towns. Where does Yuma live? Look it up. I mix up like which kids go with which adults. Yuma lives with Shiro. And this is their house. Their house, no, that's Kenneth's house. They live over here. Akina residence, okay. Are they there now, though? That's the question. This is their house, right here. Oh my gosh, a marriage pendant? Who's that for? A pretty blue shell necklace. It looks clean and well kept. A picture of a woman is beside it. Oh, I ate this zesty tuna and I have +4 fishing? That's broken. Shiro. I'm looking for Yuma. Shiro and Yuma. This is their house, right? This is their house. This is... right? Or is this the wrong house? Am I mixing them up? I'm mixing them up. Oh my gosh. Yuma lives north. Yuma lives here. Oh, I'm at the wrong. I swear that's the right house. Whose house is that then? Pika. Oh my gosh. Okay. This house. So that's Yuma. I found Yuma. Okay, so that wasn't Shiro's thing. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Pika and Kiahi live over there. Okay. Does June play music? Is it tonight? I want to see that. Whatever it is. I want to go catch a tiger trout though with my +4 fishing. That's so busted. In year 1? For free? See if I can go catch a tiger trout really quickly though. Okay, that's done. Will Penny say it about me? What? I want to assume it's because I dug in the trash in front of somebody. Because I feel like when I'm in Ridgeside, if I dig in the trash, they don't say... like, they've been closer to me and they don't say anything. So maybe, like, if somebody caught you, the consequence is actually that you... they all say you smell like trash. Alright, that's almost done. My copper hoe will be ready tomorrow. I do really want to upgrade the, I do really want to upgrade the pickaxe again. I do. There's 12. I don't have any iron though, do I? I don't. I don't have any iron. I really would like to upgrade. I guess I could make the other thing, can't I? I do really, oopsie, want to upgrade some stuff. I'll do this to make iron bars. Looked at my inventory and saw I had a rice shoot and an ancient seed. Yeah, rice you can only plant in the spring or in a greenhouse. But yeah, that ancient seed is great for a greenhouse because it'll never die. And they take 28 days to grow. You know what? I gotta do this. Do I? Yeah, I do. I do. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I should have gone to the desert today. I'm gonna run to the desert. And buy some deluxe speed grow. And I'll exchange some more totems while I'm there. I'll do the totems first because I always forget. I don't have a hoe to get that. And then I will buy some deluxe speed grow. Yeah, I'm gonna invest in that much for now. That wasn't a ton of money. If I can remember, well, I shouldn't. I guess I could just do combat in the mines tomorrow. But I wouldn't get it back until Saturday. Like, I feel like that's worth it, but I can't honestly... Can't fully say. Let me look at some shipping stuff. Okay, let's ship one of these. Let's ship the base one for that and the silver one for that. Let's make some shipping progress. Maybe we could upgrade... I do really kind of want to get rabbits. We could upgrade the coop and then pivot to upgrading the barn. Maybe. How do I get in here? Oh, right here. This could be an area. Well, the problem is if I put animals in here, they're not gonna be able to get to the water. Even though I feel like this is a really good size for a coop. This could be the dino coop. Is that terrible? To put a dino coop right here? We could put the secondary dino coop in here, and they'd have a little space in here. And then I could move the barn or still put the other coop on the other side. I just want to know when I will be done chopping down every tree on this farm. I'm going to regret it in winter. I'm going to be like, I don't have any wood. I should really go chop down the hardwood. Oh my gosh, I'm missing. Usually when farms design these layouts with animals that have like little fences, it usually becomes like a natural barrier and they stay inside of it regardless. Usually. Maybe that's not always the case. But I feel like when people make things that have these little fences, it keeps them in naturally. We need it to rain. Did I miss? No, we didn't get an answer. My only guess is that maybe there's actually a consequence to me. Like if people see me digging in the trash, maybe with Ridgeside, that's what happens all day as opposed to them like getting mad at you. But somebody did ask if friendship goes down. And so it might. I don't know. We got 2 more. It's going to rain tomorrow. Okay, it's going to rain tomorrow. All right, we have 2 more birthdays today. Kim Poi's birthday. Kim Poi and then Elliot. Elliot a classic. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. No, not particularly. I don't really want the answer. If it's revealed to us, then I'm sure, if it can be revealed to us, then I'm sure it'll be revealed at some point. I'm gonna use this for the day, because I think I'm gonna go to the mines and not do mining. I think I'm gonna just do combat. To try to get this stuff. We can drop this off. We need these. Pumpkins are 5 days. Cranberries are 3. We might get to farming 10 with the cranberries. I don't think we will, but we could. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's base quality? Oh, well. I think I'm gonna go to Robin too and upgrade. Can you upgrade the coop while there's something in the incubator? That kind of sounds like a silly question, but I've never tried that. I could upgrade the barn and get the goats going. It is less money. And that should be done in like, yeah, today. If we remember our dino, then we can come back for that. So I need a gift for Kimpoi. What does Kimpoi love? Kimpoi. Kimpoi loves bok choy. Oh, I don't have any bok choy. That's a bummer. Bok choy autumn dewdrop juice. Pink frosted sprinkled donut. Oh my gosh. Pumpkin darling slice. What the heck is that? Honey glazed salad. Does sound kind of good. Sierra wintergreen. Well, I could give him a shard. I got a duck feather for Elliot. Let me run onto the cart first. All right, is there gonna be a holly at the cart? That's the question of the day. Is there gonna be, we're 3 days away, 4 days away from getting our greenhouse. Is there going to be a holly at the cart? I'm gonna guess no. Apple sapling. Poppy seeds, pumpkin pie, fried. Lots of good stuff. I'm gonna buy this for Pierre for his birthday. Fried mushrooms, barbed hook slime, cranberry sauce, pepper seeds, chair. Nothing. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Just 4 chanterelles. Okay. Ridgeside changed the spawn rate for for foraging, and it's absolutely busted. That's gross. 4 in the first week? Maybe I can buy him something he likes. I feel like the restaurant does a good job of selling something people like on their birthday. It's a little broken, but it does seem to do that. What is that? Oh, it's just a shrub. Where's Elliot? Is he in his house? When does Elliot leave his house? Am I still gonna... Okay. At least she didn't say that I smelled bad. Let's go pick up our hoe and drop off our pickaxe. Once the pickaxe is upgraded, then I want to go to do some more caverns. So I like want to test this. I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. So look, I dug in the trash, but I'm like far away from them. You look well. Are you doing well today? Wait, sorry, that was a mess. She's a psychiatrist and she acts like she's afraid to speak to you. What happens if I do this? Okay, so Yuma saw me dig in the trash. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't Elliot leave his house around like 11-ish? I feel like it's 11-ish. I would still love to get... If I could get the Ginger Island's probably tough. Well, I would love to still get one of the obelisks built. Look, they're fishing together! Oh my gosh! That's very cute. That's very cute. Alright, let's see if we can find a birthday gift. Maybe. Is it this trash can? If I dig in this trash can? I'm not that worried about it. All right, let's see if we can find a birthday gift. Carmen keeps asking for these fish. Oh, I said I was gonna go to the mines. I gotta do birthdays first, though. Oh, hello, Maltriarchy. If you have time, I hope you come see me play today. Can we figure out what time June plays at? Oh, nobody's working. Oh, but I can... +4 fishing is absolutely broken. For 700G, that's disgusting. Lucky lunch. There's nothing here for Kim Poi, and I did not bring him anything else. Do you think he would like a salad? I do want to see this thing if June plays piano, like what that is. If it's like a... If you just go in and he's just there, or like if something happens. We need to work on dust sprites as well. Alright, I'm looking for ghosts for the ectoplasm. That's really what I'm after. I don't see any ghosts though, and I can't mine this. I was like ready to mine the iron. Double dwarf scroll? I didn't even think that was possible. I've never had that happen before. Never had that happen before. Ridgeside luck, something like it. Let's check here for ghosties. We're looking for ghosties. Oh, we're not going anywhere here because we don't have a pickaxe. Let me see this thing for June. I want to see what this thing is. June music. June. Is there a schedule on here? Schedule. Thursdays and Fridays. It's Friday, right? It's Friday. Begins playing piano. Finishes playing piano. Goes to the vending machine. Goes to sleep. Okay. Well, I'll still go. So 5 p.m. I feel like it's going to be anticlimactic, but we'll go. And we'll see what it is. We're looking for a ghost. Oh, we got to get bugs, too. Can ghosts can be in the 70s and 80s, right? They can. How close am I on this? 352. Okay. Oh no, they start. I think ghosts start at 50. I don't think they start at 40. Or 51 rather. Ghost, first try. Not the first try. Right, we are doing ectoplasm. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. This is exactly what I wanted. We gotta remember this is 56. Maybe tomorrow we can find it on. Well, oh. It would be 50. We don't know. Alright, let's try again. Ghost? Yeah, we do need burger. We do. I was at 350. 352 at the beginning. So. But I don't have a pickaxe for the next day. I could take bombs, like if I was really desperate, but I don't want to use resources to get down to like 58 or something. Alright, I didn't find a staircase, so I gotta do this. Ghosty? Ghosty? No ectoplasm. Staircase? No staircase. Well, that's not gonna work well. Getting George a mushroom and he's gonna like it. I hope so. I hope so. He does like those fried mushrooms, doesn't he? I should have bought that fried mushroom for him, honestly. Nope, not getting out of here. Alright, I'm gonna get it all in one shot. I'm gonna get the ectoplasm, and then I'm gonna get a staircase. Nope, I'm not gonna get either. Not gonna get either. Okay, let's go see June play music. I feel like it's not gonna... I hope there's a cutscene. Or I'm gonna be, like, kind of annoyed. There's nothing going on. I'm even gonna turn the music on and hope that there's something. Meeting time. Good luck. I don't think this is the June cutscene. Don't worry, Kelly. We got like a 40-minute cutscene coming up, so you shouldn't miss anything. As I was saying, madame, the third floor room is not for public use. It's my private quarters. You can't book a stay in an occupied room. May I recommend the VIP suite on the second floor? It's full of... No! What I want is to stay in the huge room on the third floor. Book my name into that room now, or else I will call the man. Doesn't he own the hotel? I'll tell everyone about this hotel services if you don't. Isn't it his? Doesn't he own the hotel? Who are you, kid? The adults are busy here. Go away. Oh my gosh. Ugh, matriarchy. Now is not a good time. I do apologize, madame. He's literally like, that's my house. And she's like, I will live there. What? This is unnecessary. Talk about how much better the second floor is compared to the third floor. Oh, that's correct, madame. Miss Matriarchy here is an old patron of the hotel. If I were a guest, I would take the word of someone who's already experienced our hotel. In addition, we have a limited offer of a free breakfast in bed deal if you book that room today. Oh? Well, then I'll take this brat suggestion. Hi, May. Hello. I look forward to that breakfast. Is she gone yet? Should have kicked her out. I miss anything upstairs? Not, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes, I agree, Emily. Phew, my goodness. Those types of customers really are such a hassle. I did find it quite amusing when she mentioned speaking to the manager as I own the— that's what I was gonna say! He, like, is the owner! If my wife were here, she would have thought of something fast like what you did, Matriarchy. Thank you for the help. I was on the verge of losing my temper. That woman was so entitled, I tell you. You should have kicked her out. We had an incident where everybody was saying I smelled bad. I don't know the ins and outs of that yet. That's what I'm saying. I would have told her, like, ma'am, you don't have to be here. Okay, we are getting a cutscene. A music cutscene. Oh, hello, Maltriarchy. So you came to see me play after all. I'm glad. Well, since you're here, let me tell you about my schedule more in detail. It's giving Lance. Here's my schedule. It's giving Lance. I'll be playing here in the lobby Thursday through Sunday every fall and winter. On Thursdays and Fridays, I play from 5 to 9. On Sundays, from 12 to 3. And on Saturdays, both of those times. In the game, I started walking around. I dug through some trash. I don't know if it's connected to that yet. But then every single Claire, well, we walked up to Alyssa and I was like, look, she looks so cute. She has a little hat on. And she was like, you smell really bad. And we were like, what? And then we started walking up to the other characters and they were all like, you stink. So it wasn't just her. So everybody said I smelled all day. I don't know what it was from though, yeah. Like a couple of notes, like do, 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 and that be it. That was really good. I want to believe that this is faster, but I don't know if it actually is. See, look at how cute Alyssa is with her little hat. Good day, Maltriarchy. At least you didn't tell me I stunk today. Corinne, the cashier and waitress at Pika's restaurant, is so pretty. Ooh. Uh-oh. I had dibs! I think I have a little girl crush. Not you getting in my way, Alyssa. That was cute. Get out of here. Okay. I didn't go to Robin's. I didn't go to Robin's. That's what I forgot today. It's not incredibly urgent, but I did want to get it done. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run back up to... I'm gonna run back up to the mines. And try to get a... We have to get an ectoplasm. That's what we're looking for. I think it's a 10% chance per ghost. I've already found like 5 ghosts and not gotten it yet. But we did find an infested floor on 56. But I can only get to it if they drop a staircase on 55 because I don't have my thing right now. Okay, no ectoplasm from you. No staircase from you. I could bring a couple of cherry bombs, maybe. Would have been smarter. Nothing. No, I don't really want to make stairs. Oh, that was, I thought that was it. It was just gold. That's why I don't really want to like use up resources to get down the floor. It's not the end of the world. We're still getting ghost encounters on 55, which is really what I'm after. I mean, I would love to speed up the burglaring process, but I'm really more just like looking for these encounters. Like this isn't gonna give me what I want. Maybe? Nope. It's always chipping away at monster eradication. I do like to get monster eradication out of the way when I can. Maybe since we have such a big farm, we could build a slime hutch on this farm. We tinker with this slime hutch from time to time. I like the concept of them. I just like... I feel like the work it takes to set them up is just not worth it. But I do like them. And I like how my mod makes them look. Because I don't really like the purple castle look. But my little, like, beige look. Okay, ectoplasm. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's kind of more like a, like, oh, I've done everything. Let me just make more money by having it. Or, like, just flexing. Oh, no! Come on, Ghosty. Come over here. Maybe I'll just be a silly little goose and drop a staircase. I don't need a ghost fish. Did we put a slime hutch on 2-year perfection? We did, didn't we? Did like try to get slime eggs? It didn't really pay off. Nothing. I feel like this is the most amount of ghosts it's taken me in a while. We'll try with this ghost and then we'll go back. Maybe this will be the one. It was not. That sound is always really fun. I know, I feel like it usually takes me, like, sometimes I get on the first one, but I usually by, like, the third, I get it. It's more like, oh, I didn't get it on the first, guess I gotta do, like, one more. So, I mean, we're, like, a good 10 plus ghosts in. So, I mean, statistically, of course, it's possible. I'm, like, worried I have, deliver an ectoplasm. Like, it should be active, right? I mean, statistically, it's possible. It just feels really silly. Really, really silly. We have to start working on finding those other mysterious items. I just feel like they're all in those woods. And we need to just go looking in those woods for them. I was gonna say, I feel like ectoplasm is easier than prismatic slime. All right, it's a super high luck day. Oh, I gotta catch a walleye. I have to catch a walleye today. Have to catch a walleye today. I think we have today and tomorrow to get the ectoplasm. Should we try to go get the ectoplasm first, or should we go venture into should we go venture up into those woods? If I bring proper food with me, I'll be in a better place. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to Farmington. Dinosaur time! Is there like a famous female paleontologist? That's what we need. I wouldn't know who they are, because I Googled it and there's a list. Annie Montague Alexander, Henriette Alleman, Lisa Amati. Like, these are just all, like, me. Mary Anning? Mary Anning, is that the name? Let's look up, let's see what she did. English paleontologist, ooh. Let's learn a little bit about Mary Anning. Mary Anning, I'm just pulling up Wikipedia, was an English fossil collector, dealer, and paleontologist who became known around the world for the discovery she made in Jurassic marine fossil beds in the cliffs along the English Channel at the Lyme Regis? In the county of Dorset in southwest England. Anning's findings contributed to changes in scientific thinking about prehistoric life and the history of the Earth. She was born in May of 1799. She died in March of 1847. She's from Dorset. Interesting. She was selling them though. Her dog is amazing too. All right, we can go with her. As a woman, Anning was treated as an outsider to the scientific community. At the time in Britain, women were not allowed to vote, hold public office, or attend university. The newly formed but increasingly influential Geological Society of London did not allow women to become members or even attend meetings as guests. The only occupations generally open to working class women were farm labor, domestic service, and work in the newly opened factories. Although Anning knew more about fossils and geology than many of the wealthy fossilists to whom she sold, it was always the gentleman geologist who published the scientific descriptions of the specimens she found, often neglecting to mention Anning's name. They made a movie. Oh, very interesting. That sounds like something I would want to watch. She became resentful of this. I would too. Anna Pinney, a young woman who sometimes accompanied Anning while she collected, wrote, "She says the world has used her ill. These men of learning have sucked her brains and made a great deal of publishing works of which she furnished the contents while she derived none of the advantages." Anning herself wrote in a letter, "The world has used me so unkindly. I fear it has made me suspicious of everyone." Torrens writes that these slights to Anning were part of a larger pattern of ignoring the contributions of working class people in the early 19th century scientific literature. Often a fossil would be found by a quarryman, construction worker, or a road worker would sell it to a wealthy collector, and it was the latter who was credited in the find. Interesting. I'm on board with this. I'm on board with this. Her major discoveries. Ichthyosaurus remains. Very interesting. That was a good recommendation. All right. 11-year-old girl started a campaign to erect a memorial to her and endorse it in the statue. Oh, that's so lovely. That's lovely. What a good pick. All right. Mary Anning it is. Easy sell for me. Make sure it fits. Mary Anning. It does. It does. I felt those quotes of hers. I felt them very deeply. I'm so sick of running as fast as I can. Am I right? That's the wrong item. A very good dino name. A very good name indeed. All right, we do need to buy some crops. We do need to buy some crops. Emily Roebling, who helped design the Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, our husband got, that's really what we should look for, is women who men got credit for their work. That's a good thought. Which is many women. Many, many women. But still, that is a good thought. I know, we'll circle back around to the other animal names. We will. We will circle back around to them. I think we're going to make a whole dino coop. We are going to make a whole dino coop. And, so we'll fill the other coop up with more chickens. But we have 2 chickens. We could go get 2 void chickens from Krobus. We could go get void chickens. So that's 2 chickens, 2 void chickens. That's 4. 2 ducks. That's 6. What else am I missing? I did see that she died of breast cancer, and in her last years, people were claiming that she had a drinking problem because of the side effects. We do need 2 rabbits. Am I missing an animal though? Oh, it's saying it's translating it boy, but I'm saying void. Sorry, I'm not distinguishing my dialect clear enough. But no, I'm saying void chickens from Krobus. So 2 regular chicken. Well, we have a brown and a white chicken. So like we could get more chickens, but we could also get more ducks. So 2 chickens, 2 void chickens, which is 4. 2 ducks is 6. 2 rabbits is 8. Is that all of the standard animals? Excluding gold chickens, because we're not going to get those. Unless we want to save a space for 2 gold chickens. And then there's blue. I don't really care about getting blue chickens, personally. I think people love them, but they don't really... They're fine, I guess. Let's get a keg built. I'm definitely gonna go upgrade some stuff. So if I go... Do I have any... Should really hold on to those for gifts. I agree. I think if the blue eggs were or the blue chickens actually produce like a blue egg and even like a funky mayo, I feel like I'd be more on board with it. Since they just produce regular white eggs, I just don't find them interesting. I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. It's just a reskinned chicken. That's kind of my interpretation of it. We'll just keep these for safekeeping. This needs to go to the community center. Robin and the community center. Should we go... Oopsie. We have to catch a walleye after 12 p.m. Should we go to the mines first and try to get this ectoplasm, or should we go to the woods and try to like explore the woods and find those other things? I gotta clear this area again. I really could use another silo. Speaking of different colored chicken eggs, so I have been, one of the changes or one of the things I wanted to do in 2024 was, I love seeing people, that's true, the blue hens, that's literally a Delaware thing. One of the things that I wanted to do was start buying eggs and maybe a couple other products from like farm stands or like other areas. Yes, it's a modded farm that you're looking at. We're also playing Ridgeside, so it looks a little different because we are playing a pretty big mod. And it's SDB mods for the command. Thank you. I wanted to find, like, I've seen one near my house, like a couple miles away from my house, and they have like a little stand, like a self-serve stand where they have eggs, and so I finally went to it this weekend. I keep wondering if that's what got me sick, was like that farm stand. I didn't eat anything, but I did touch the surfaces. And so I've been wanting to do that. I've really been wanting to do that. And I was really hoping, I was a little bummed because I did open a couple of the cartons. All of their eggs were brown, which I think is very normal, but I was expecting a wider variety of egg appearance. So, I mean, they seem to be fresh eggs. Like they were, like, I was like, I hope they're not just like repackaging eggs, because they were just all like a very normal brown that I feel like you'd get at the grocery store. But I think, but I was expecting a little bit more like variety among the eggs of what they would have. But that one, they were just brown, which, I mean, again, I think like the inside is more what's important. But they were out of some things. They had coffee beans. They had honey that they make. They had some syrups. Like they had like some kind of syrup that they made. That's what I was thinking. I think like brown is just like pretty normal and standard. They had eggs. I took a picture because I told my friend, I was like, I'm gonna stop here. And they had milk and buttercream, but I think they were out of it when I was there. But they had a sign that was like, text us if there's something missing, and like we might have it and we can check with you and we can bring it down to you. I just wanted eggs in the moment. But hi, Melcy. So, but I was a little disappointed because they were only brown and I wanted like green and blue eggs. All right, I'm going to upgrade the coop. Let's get the coop upgraded. Major state inspection appointment. Mine is due in February. I gotta pay my personal property taxes actually from last year, so I can renew my thing. All right, we got an eggplant done. All we're waiting on is the yam. Just waiting on the yam. I do kind of hate the sticker myself. This really isn't a lot of food. Maybe this is a mistake. Or maybe it's fine. What should I buy from Pierre's? I have 48 spots. Well, that's I figured that they didn't, because you don't want to, because like farm fresh eggs, if you wash them, that's what like gets the film off of them, right? And so like you need to clean them, but like once you do, then you can't, then you have to refrigerate them, right? Like like naturally they have like a film or something around them that keeps them shelf stable. Right, that's what I thought. I'm gonna do... Let's do some amaranth. Let's do some bok choy, since I missed an opportunity there for a birthday gift. And then... I guess I need to finish the wheat. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, my inspection is in February, and my inspection and my sticker. If you have to do a state inspection and get like a, you know, renew your tags for your sticker for your car or however it works wherever you live, I know so many people that the months don't align. Like their inspection is due in March and their sticker is in June. Like their tags is like mine is all the same month, and I would never want it to not be the same month. I begged someone one time to please do it on like the 28th of February so that I wouldn't have a March sticker. Like I was like, please, 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 can you please find a way to get this done on the 28th? Like it was like the end of the month and I hadn't been able to get it done yet. Because I wanted to make sure that I had it still aligned. So I like February for me personally because it's after the new year. Usually my tax return has hit. Usually. I don't get a return really anymore, but usually my tax stuff is done, and so it's like good timing. Okay, I am going to almost 12. Let me catch that walleye really quickly, and then I'll go to the desert. Do it within the month of your birthday. Ah. Do you have to wear a seatbelt like while you're getting your car inspected or like in general? Seatbelt laws I think are national, aren't they? Well, maybe they're not. But so like inspection here is kind of extensive. It's not like super extensive, but like compared to like other places where I've gotten inspections, like it's like a mechanic. You have to take, like here in Virginia, you have to take your car to a certified state inspector mechanic, and they have to check a variety of things. It's a little more extensive in Northern Virginia than it is in other parts of Virginia, but you have to take your vehicle to a state inspector in the Commonwealth, and they will have to do that. But like in Delaware, you had to go to the DMV, and like you have to brake on their like little runway thing that they have, and like a couple other things. And different inspectors have different parameters for sure. And then also to renew your tags, and you can renew your tags regardless of your inspection status, but and yeah, some states don't have inspections, and they have different parameters. It's been a while since I've done it in Delaware, but yeah, when I was in Delaware, I had to go to the DMV, and I had to like I went to the DMV. It was like a line. It was like a drive-through almost. And when I went in there, I had to brake, and they checked all the lights, and it was so much easier. It took like 5 minutes, like once you got in there. But yeah, in Virginia, you have to go to a state inspector, like an actual mechanic who is authorized to do state inspections, which is his own parameters that you have to figure out. On the one hand, like I am appreciative of them, but they are kind of annoying and exhausting. Like I do appreciate that there is a system in place to like check things like brakes and stuff so that people aren't like, but also in theory, it's not the most effective because a person's vehicle could pass inspection, and you can also pay a lot of people to give you a sticker whether it passes or not. And there's like, while there is a standard, you know the shops that don't hold the standards and the ones that do, so it kind of becomes pointless. But there are okay, this is done. Another glow ring, just what I needed. But like here you can technically get them separately because personal property taxes on vehicles are due in December generally here. Where I live, they're actually broken up into 2 payments between June and December. But thank you, Junimo. But in theory, like your vehicle could pass in January, and then it would be at a failing status in February. Nobody's gonna know for 11 months because you don't need to get it in. And I'm not saying that they should be like checking our car every other day or anything, but like on the one hand, it's kind of like you can get away as long as you can get it to pass during the month you need it to pass. Then you can, in theory, do whatever you want for the other 11 months of the year. Yeah, I've always gotten mine done at, well, generally at dealerships. because I have good relationships. I used to work for a dealership, so I have good relationships with people there. I'm gonna try to get this ghost. I need it to be done. I want to believe that the good luck will bring me a ghost. Probably a mistake for believing that, though. I'm gonna use this bomb to get this iron, though. It's hopefully a better exchange. It was. Okay, ghost, you're the one. Oh, I still gotta do the bug meat thing. Oh. I swear it's like not active. Like this is, it says deliver though. Like, why doesn't it say, shouldn't it say acquire an ectoplasm? Like, isn't it 2 steps? Isn't it like, it'll say like, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just says deliver. I mean, it's completely possible to not get it in 20 ghosts. It just says deliver. Okay. I feel like I would have seen myself pick it up too. It's not like it's gonna stack anywhere in my inventory. Ghost, ghost, ghost. This is the one. This is not the one. This is the longest it has ever taken me to get this quest done. If I don't get it today, I'm not gonna bother to get it tomorrow. I'll just have to wait for it to re-roll and get it again later. Because I don't really feel like spending 3 whole days in the mines for an ectoplasm. I don't even spend that much time in the mines for a prismatic jelly. Feels broken. I mean, it's probably a skill issue, but still. Ghost? No ghost. They're gonna drop a gold bar and not, I mean, they're not ghosts, but still. I got a dino egg faster than this. .5%. Got it in the woods in Ridgeside before. Oh. Oh, because there are ghosts up there, aren't there? This is the one, though. What's the ghost fish drop rate? Tell me that. I'm being punked. 8%. I've gotten 3 ghost fish. 3 ghost fish. I've gotten 3 ghost fish and 0 ectoplasm. I'm not spending another day in the mines. I'll just tell you that right now. Not for ectoplasm, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing this for another day, which is fine. It's fine. We'll get the quest again. We're not on a 2-year timeline. We're on a 3-year timeline. I really just wanted to set it up so I could get prismatic jelly easier. And that clearly backfired. $4.24. I know, because you said it. That's why. We know you're Houdini magic concerned, Anne. Oh, heck yeah. I want to go to Gus's and buy more salads because I want to go into the woods. And I want to be thoroughly equipped if I'm going to have to fight long boys all the time. Because apparently they just... I'm also curious to see... Oh, we should have gone there today because we would have seen the foxes! Oh, we should have gone there today. We would have seen the little foxes. That would have been worth it. We could still go see them. I'm done with this. This is making me angry. No, I'm leaving. Happy Wednesday. I could not believe that it was Wednesday when I got this morning. I genuinely could not. How much time do I have? 5 minutes. Okay. Could not believe that it was Wednesday this morning. Felt like Monday to me, to be honest. Gus! Maki roll. I don't need that. Sure. Let's go see the little foxes. I was gonna say, maybe that's why it feels like Monday, because it has felt like we've had 2 snow days. And Monday was a holiday for many folks. And so maybe that's part of it. Oh, my health is already very low. Let me eat these. Our school's just shut down. They didn't do virtual. I did see some of that discourse, though, of parents who were, and I understand it, parents saying, like, no, if they get a snow day, they shouldn't be forced into a virtual day. Why did that sap just fall? Did a tree fall down? We're going up into the woods at midnight, like the pro gamers that we are. Let's go. Look at the little fox cats. Look at them. They're still kind of spooky. Am I in your way? Be gone, bozo. You're ruining my time with the cats. Get out of here. Might as well explore here and just pass out. I don't really care. I just wanted to see the little cat foxes. Okay, so if we like try to explore this area extensively. I don't have a pick. Oh my gosh! It just spawned in! Oh, it breathes fire! Oh, it's so large. And it breathes fire! If this ghost drops the ectoplasm, I'm gonna lose my... Hey, can I kill it? Can I not kill it? Please, die. Die! No! What? Okay. It dropped a dino egg. It dropped a golden skull coral. And it dropped an entombed ring. Golden statue replica of an extinct species. Oh, that's when Nicole was here. Sorry, I got a little distracted. A golden statue replica of an extinct species of coral from the ancient era. The ring inside the gem seems to have a name engraved in it. The text Sheku can be barely read. And I got a lava lily. It was. What is this? Wait, what is this? What is this? The ancient figure's face looks vaguely familiar, but you can't put a finger on it. I don't think that's one of the things I have to donate, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, anyways, we got 3 more things. Ancient doll! That's broken. I want to spend more time here. I maybe shouldn't have come here at 1. Oh, no! I maybe shouldn't have come here at 1 a.m. We've only collected like 60 ancient dolls on this file, so... Drop the ectoplasm. Are you kidding me? No, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I hate this game. I don't want to play this game anymore. Stupid game. I don't. Who ever told me to play this game? It's you! And you know it's you! It's you! Anyways, it's 2 a.m. We fell asleep under a tree. We got the ectoplasm at like 1:50 a.m. So, you know what? I think it might have been a skill issue. It might have been a skill issue. I got it though. I got it. I did acquire it. And I think that's an important thing. I still want to go back there. It was for sure ants. It was definitely concerning. Okay, so we got 3 new things for the preparations quest. So that's good, I guess. I want to go... You want to go back? Do you want to go back? Do you want to go back there? I want to go back there. Let's go back there. Let's go back there. Everybody's like, yeah, we do. Okay, let's go back there. Wait, stack some things. We got another dino egg. Let's check on the farm. We gotta go down to the cart. We gotta pick up our pickaxe too. So we gotta do all that, but we'll go back up there. Thank you, Harvey. Very cool. It's not cool. We're like a day or 2 away from our yam being done. 1 day. 1 more dawn. Beets. Beets. We need the beet for the community center. That's for the community center. We should probably save this one, but I won't. Thank you. Thank you for understanding my reference. Should I make another dino? I think I should, right? Should I just make another dino? Yeah. Everybody was singing it. It was kind of like a collective choir effort. That was a little all over the place, but it was good. It was still good. It was still good. Oh, these are my last milks, so that's good. So I'll actually take these and we'll finish. We won't finish that bundle, but. Also, I'm gonna turn breeding off. I don't like when the cows do that. So close to farming 10. Seeing Les Mis in a few months. Ooh. I haven't seen it live in several years myself. It's been a while since I've seen it. Did I see it live? I think I saw it live. I might be mixing that up with Phantom. Kind of embarrassing. I know the difference. But I'm like thinking through the live performances I've seen in recent years. I'm like, was that Phantom or was that something else? Okay, so those need to get donated. This is 7, 8, 9, 10. That needs to go. Let's go down to the cart. Let's see if there's a holly there. If there's a holly there, that does change things, admittedly. It does change things, but I'm not optimistic. The cart is so... I'm getting pumpkins more at the cart than I am holly. I feel like of my last like 8 or 10 community centers, I've gotten a holly once. Bug meat. Winter seeds. Poppy wild horseradish, coconut. 5 pufferfish, anchovy, bait, sturgeon. No, nothing. Community center. Oh, I gotta go to the wizard. 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 Here you go, sir. I low-key gave my blood, sweat, and tears for that, so thanks. I love going to musicals. We have a couple of local, like, semi-professional theaters here, and I just haven't, like, since COVID started, I haven't gone. Especially because one of our theaters would not maintain protocols. But it's such a fun... I love going to live shows. I love it. I had a partner once who just, like, didn't get it, and I just wanted to be... Like, I should have known then it wasn't gonna work out, but I was just like, it's so fun to experience, I think, any telling of a story live. Like... I think I've said this before too, like I saw the 39 Steps, Alfred Hitchcock's 39 Steps live. It was like one of the best plays I've ever seen. Like that show lives rent-free in my head. It does. And cuz it's a small cast for those who don't know the story, but it's only, I think there's only five total actors, but they play a variety of roles, and part of the storyline and part of the humor is in that. It was so good. It was so good. I like was not prepared for it to be that. Like I used to just go to every show at this local theater. Like they'd have like 6 shows a year, and I would just have a season ticket, and I would just go to every show and never knew, like some I knew, some I like, and they would kind of mix it up. Like you'd have like a little bit of Shakespeare in there, you know, every other year, and you'd have like kind of like like they did Hairspray one year. They did I'm trying to think, like Little Mermaid. They did Tarzan. Like they did some of those like more like Disney-esque kind of shows, and then they did like other, but like it was always like the niche shows or like the shows that had smaller audiences. Yes, it felt more like a comedy. Yeah. Yeah, and like I love it. Like I just was a season ticket holder, and I would just go because I loved going to live shows, and it was so fun. It was so fun. Just everyone. And I've said this. I don't like to read Shakespeare because I have pretty low reading comprehension. So like reading things in like iambic pentameter is very difficult for me. Very, very difficult for me. But seeing a live performance of it, I can, contextually, I can follow the story much more while still hearing like the prose of like how it's written and everything. So like I do prefer to see like Shakespearean plays performed live because I can actually understand them. Milk. And a beet. Amaranth and an iridium bar. We should be able to finish that soon. I just need to make an iridium bar is all I need to do. But yeah, there are so many good... I literally can't stand to watch Lion King after seeing it live. I'm kind of like that with ballet too. If you've never seen a ballet, if you like live shows and you've never seen a ballet, I really would recommend going to see ballet. Seeing a story told through dance is really beautiful for a lot of different reasons. But I saw Cinderella, the ballet Cinderella, at the Kennedy Center. It was so good. It was so good. The thing about professional companies too is they're able to do things that like local theaters can't do. For example, in Cinderella, a professional theater has a large enough company that they can cast the stepsisters, that men can be cast as the stepsisters to like portray that. And especially when it's men who take the time to learn point, it's so good. It's so good. Like it's just so good. And then I feel bad because then I go and see like kind of like local local companies do like the Nutcracker. Like I saw the Nutcracker one time. That's why I feel bad. I saw the Nutcracker one time and Clara wasn't on point. And like I know that they always usually cast a younger girl who's probably new to point, but she wasn't on point, and it was really weird because like her lines were so, if you know anything about ballet, like it just didn't look right. It really didn't. And like she was a really good dancer, but it was so odd that they cast a dancer, and this is like a very small company, and so I think but they had other point, like it's not like nobody was on point, but the girl that they cast for Clara, and so it just kind of ruined it because she just like didn't have the extension of what is necessary for a lead role in a ballet, basically, which again, like she was a good dancer, but I don't know why they didn't cast somebody like a year or two older than her to play that part. Okay, so we have 6 of these. 3 more. Oh, is there another quest here? Me and my best friend are currently working through Shakespeare's work, so I am reading them out loud, and we like to pause and talk about what's going on after every scene to make sure we know what's happening, and then we are going to have we're gonna have a movie marathon for all the Shakespeare retellings. You know what I do love? I do, and I was gonna say I really do like Nutcracker. Hints of an underground. Oh, this is still here. Does it disappear every day? Maybe it does. What are all these quests? Find the hidden waterfall surrounded by pink trees and sand in the Ridge Forest? Okay. There's so many quests. Alright, let's go to the woods. It's 1 p.m., but we're going. Listen, I hate Leonardo DiCaprio, but I like the Leonardo DiCaprio retelling movie of Romeo and Juliet. I like that film a lot. I will admit it. It's so silly and kind of dumb. I like it. I really do. I also don't mind, She's the Man, kind of. It's very silly, but I don't mind it. Are we talking about She's the Man too? Yeah, like I don't mind She's the Man. Because I feel like I would like 12th Night if I could comprehend it better in just reading. Oh my gosh, reading aloud the Silmarillion does feel like its own laborious task as well. Alright, I'm gonna adventure in the woods more. Oh, there's a diamond? Is this just like a baby quarry? I don't like you. Oh my gosh, there's a geode right here. This is... Oh my gosh, okay, anyways. So, can book club read Shakespeare on Saturday Night Hangout? That could be a thing for sure. Why is there another ancient doll? I am haunted by ancient dolls on this file. I cannot escape the ancient dolls. And I also cannot escape the captioner deciding to turn off mid-statement. Alright, let's see how that holds up. Okay, so do we need to kill this guy then? We were kind of avoiding some of the monsters. Let's kill the flying guys, and then we'll let Mr. that guy later. We'll let these guys do this. I'm sick of barf ghosts. I don't like them. Okay, I got a moment. Come here. Come here, Slinky. Ugh. Got him. Got him first try. Ghost? Ghost? Am I in the Ridge Forest? Is that where I am? I'm in the Ridge Forest. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, there's nothing here. Hold on. I keep meaning to bring my watering can because I want to water this. I'm going back. I don't know if that's a thing. It's probably not a thing, but I want to believe it's a thing, and I'm gonna find out if it's a thing. This quest says, find the hidden waterfalls surrounded by pink trees and sand in the Ridge Forest. And this one says, find the hidden waterfalls surrounded by the dark in the Ridge Forest. I hear a serpent. Uh-oh, how do I get out of here? Long boy! I don't want to play long boy, go away. Oh my gosh, they just spawn in front of me. That's what I'm saying, there's like 80 waterfall sets you gotta find. Ooh, do we have that flower? Kiwi and Bernard just watching me like I look like a bozo. Summit Snowbell. Why does it have a buff on it? Why does it have a mining buff? That is so unnecessary. Okay, let's run back. I want my watering can. I just want to see. I just want to see what happens. We got autumn drop berries. More of these spiritual essences. Good luck, Liz. As we venture through the forest, as I look like an absolute silly little goose. Oh, heck yeah. I do need to make more of these. I wonder if I can make 2 more really quickly. Bet I could. I think I can make more than 2. I could make... Holy cow. Okay. I wanted my watering can. That's why I came here, right? It was for my watering can. But I'm definitely not gonna forget. Good luck at the dentist. Alright, I'm actually gonna do one more thing. I need a Ridgeside warp totem. That's what I need. I need a warp totem to take me to Ridgeside from my farm. I know there's an obelisk, or I assume there's an obelisk, so once maybe I'll build that. Maybe that's the obelisk to build first on this farm. Just so you can zip across town. How's the farm? Let me know if I can help out. All right, let's go back in here. I keep not meaning to be in here at nighttime, and yet I'm always going in here at nighttime, so. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. For better or worse. Oh my gosh, he's still here! I was really hoping you wouldn't be here. Oh, ow, ow. There are 80 of you! You're dead. Get out of my face. Okay, anyways. Let's just eat this for safety. So I want to believe, maybe completely falsely, that here's just another ancient doll. I feel like on this farm we're gonna need some sort of ancient doll display case of something. It did nothing! It did nothing! Ancient doll wall. Oh no, he got me! Oh no, he got me! It lasts for 2 minutes. Alright, we can survive that. Alright, here's this. Oh wait, can I walk across? No, I can't walk across this. Okay, let's go up again. Let's keep going up. This feels like nothing. There are a lot of waterfalls though. Oh, 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 no. I feel like there's something in here, but I feel like I'm putting myself in harm's way by... Did he just stunt me again? He sure did. Get away from me, big snake. Let's go, Combat 9. Easy. Like, I feel like there should be something here, but there's not. I feel like there should be something there, but it kind of seems like there's not. All right, let's keep. Oh my gosh, a goblin. Dead goblin. I don't know what he's called, but you know. The way that like 30 of them just appear at once. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We got 17 seconds left before we can eat again. As long as he doesn't get me. Just stay over there. Did he just get me? Get away from me. Oh my gosh, another one. Oh my gosh, another one of those. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. Ah! Stupid. Leave me alone. Right, like, why are you so obsessed with me? Take a picture. Goodness gracious. Okay, okay, okay. There's a big boy up here. The way that this is lit up is intriguing to me. Stay away from me! Okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Thank you. I am doing better, I think. I am definitely doing better. I'm gonna leave and... Oh! Don't worry. We'll be back at some point. We got more silver fish bones. Thank you, Vampire Jackie, for the follow. I'm gonna sell those. After all that work, oh, it's 2 a.m. I probably should have gone to bed. Oh well, I don't care. Don't actually care. She better hit those fairy roses. She better hit those fairy roses. And those, no, she better hit those ancient seeds. She better hit those ancient seeds. She better hit those ancient seeds. Oh! That had to be the ancient seeds, right? That had If you missed on the ad, the fairy just came in. That had to be the ancient seeds, right? That had to be the ancient seeds. So not been visited by the witch on either file. The fairy. The fairy always seems to mess me up. So if she actually did something that I wanted, that's kind of wild for her. That's what I mean. Like, she ruins things. So, like, if she actually did... Oh... She literally grew my fairy roses and my ancient fruit. Never in my life has a fairy done that for me. She always comes in, that feels like hacks. She'll come in and she'll get like this little patch of cranberries, and then like all the other cranberries will be misaligned, and then you gotta harvest cranberries on 2 different days. She always ruins everything. She literally just hit my fairy roses and my pumpkin. I don't technically need a pumpkin, but this would accelerate the community center, which is kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Are you all okay if I pause for a moment and get a little snack? Is that okay with everybody? I think I'm gonna make more soup, even though I don't want soup, but I need to eat a little bit more, and I'm still trying to play. I was playing with fire this morning. I feel fine, but I'm gonna get a little snackety snack, and I'll be right back if that's okay. We still have plenty of time left on stream, so we're not going anywhere, but I'm just gonna pause. I'm gonna put up words on stream for the people on Twitch really quickly. Make sure that that's set, and I'm gonna go and heat up a little bit of soup, and then I will be right back, and we will enjoy the harvest. We're gonna hit farming 10 today, so that's really good. Okay, I want y'all to know that because I have the same attention span as anybody else after the last 4 years, I was watching TikToks while I was heating up my food, and 2 things happened. I saw a TikTok of the Kelsey brothers kind of taking a dig at Simone Biles' husband, and I also saw a TikTok of the dub for the new Pokemon series, and it's Liko and her Sprigatito, and she says how she's gonna have to, like, she said something about Sprigatito's toe beans, and so I hope all of the cat lovers appreciate that, because it made me smile. Yes, if the anime says it, then we have to accept it. I know Astro Bull's not here right now, but I know that Astro Bull, I know that he loves Incineroar, and he's got his own case, and that's fine. He's allowed to love whatever Pokemon he loves. But I'm sorry, but Sprigatito is everything that Litten is not. Sorry, I feel like I have, like, a hair, like, poking into my ear. Sprigatito to me is everything that Litten was supposed to be. And so I love her. I do. It's just not good. I warmed up a biscuit though too. The biscuit is actually really what I wanted. I am so sick of just like eating mostly bread though. I have some like pretzels that you like heat up. Soft pretzels. I can never remember. I have some little soft pretzels. So I had pretzels last night with broccoli. I tried to eat some vegetables. But I've just been really sick of eating bread, but it's about all I could eat for 2 days, so, you know. Astro Bull said he really loves wrestling, which if you do, then it would make sense that you would like Incineroar. And he also was talking about, because Kukui, the professor in Alola, he has an Incineroar, and it is true. Like, if you've watched the anime, if you've watched parts of the anime, like, it's like impossible to not fall in love with, like, because I've always liked Morpeko, which is the Pika clone of the 8th generation of Galar, but honestly, Team Rocket's Morpeko is amazing. Like, it really is. And there's tons of others. A lot of people really love Ash's Bayleaf. And again, tons of others. There's so many that you can just love. I've talked about the Sudowoodo. Is it in the movie? Sudowoodo with that one trainer, and it just wants the trainer to take him. And, like, how can you not love Sudowoodo after that? I'm a big Marnie fan, so I've always liked Morpeko, but it was my favorite Pika clone before Pawmi. Pommy is definitely my favorite now, but it was more Pekko. I've never really, like, before that it would have been Pichu. Like, they're all fine. But, like, a lot of people love Pachirisu. I respect the world champ Pachirisu, but I'm not, like, a big Pachirisu fan. I don't really like Plusle and Minun. Emolga, like, none of them ever really spoke to me the way that Pikachu did. I liked Pichu. But none of them spoke to me the way that Pikachu did. But I like Pommy a lot, and I like Morpeko a lot. My 2021 Halloween costume was Marnie, for those who don't know. Hello, Steve. I'm doing all right. I got sick again. I can't remember the last time we talked. I told you that I was getting sick, or that I had been sick, and then I got sick again, like 2 days ago. It's been a little bit of a rocky start to the new year. This turned into Fairy Rose good. So, here's hoping that I've purged everything out of myself that could be in 2024. I'm definitely doing better today. That's why I told everybody. I had a stomach thing. There's Farmington, good stuff. And so I drank a glass of milk this morning for the first time, and it sat well, so that was a good test. A sun lamp during winter? No, but I did used to go tanning during the winter. Oh, it's making you nauseous? Oh, I don't know about that. I have on many occasions used like a little bit of tanning for like a health support in winter months, in dark months. All right, y'all, it's Monday, so it's not rabbit time, but it's almost rabbit time. Are you a real archaeologist? I am indeed. There's actually a few of us in chat. We tend to find each other. There's a few of us here. And those of us who have that as association tend to be, yeah. Okay, it's blackberry season. General Steve, Anna was here. I don't know if Anna's still here. She might be streaming herself right now. Melissa in Denial pops in from time to time. We have our stream team. Poor Steve is waiting on me to give him info on the stream team that I haven't been able, because Melissa and I were gonna like put all this stuff together for our stream team and the stuff, and we haven't been able to because I've been sick all year. That's all it is. That's what it is. We were gonna work on stuff. We should have worked on stuff over Christmas. We had talked about getting together over Christmas, and we were like, nah, we'll just wait till the new year. It'll be fine. And then I've been sick the entirety of the new year. We have lots of people who have anthro degrees too. Crafty's undergrad was in anthropology. And some others. Okay. I gotta regroup. The soup is pretty good, but the biscuit, honestly, the biscuit makes it better. Thank you, Coastly Newsletter, for the follow. I appreciate it. You know, these need to move. I'm running out of room. Everything's a mess. Trying to eat my soup. Does feel pretty good. Tastes better than it did yesterday. Let me save a biological anthropology. I like wanted, I'm in a program and I just like literally haven't touched it in like 2 years. And I want to like go back and do like another like associate's degree in like something, I don't know. My inventory is, it is what it is, I don't know, but it is. I actually have a system in my mind, but I always run out of room, and then I don't like using the resources to do wood and stuff. Mini obelisk. Linus found us, and it's blackberry season. We can sell those, we can sell all of these, and we can sell these. Let me move these. I would too. That's the reality, is that if I could afford and maintain the practice of being a full-time student forever, I would. I absolutely would. I would 100% do that. I would love to just like go get a math degree and like go back around and get like just other like extra certifications. I loved college. I really did. I really, really enjoyed it. It took me kind of a long time to find myself after college. Volcanology. That's what I'm in a PhD program, but I've been pretty inactive. Right, like, and I would just go get extra, like, associates and bachelors. I don't even necessarily want to pursue, like, multiple doctorate degrees. But I, like, that's what I mean, like, sometimes I just pull up the community college, and I'm like, I want to go take 4 classes at the community college. But for those who don't know, in America, education is incredibly expensive. I mean, it's more attainable at a community college, price-wise, but it's still not cheap. It's not like it's $50. That's what I think, because I'm a task-oriented person. And that's what I hate. Like, so many people want to pursue advanced degrees, and it's just so inaccessible here. It's so difficult to do. My master's degree, my first master's degree was paid for. But my bachelor, I'm going to be paying my bachelor's off forever. I don't even know how long. Let's save 20. 20. The amaranth, one of those is for Marnie, but she's closed today. I can sell that. See, I'm a paper writer too. I mean, I don't mind tests, but I'm a paper writer. I'm a qualitative, like, not a quantitative person. I miss writing papers. Once I got to college and all I did was write papers, I was like, this is amazing. Like, I could do this for the rest of my life. That's what it is. I love learning. I love access to knowledge and the ability to we're just gonna put that there. I love it all. Gotta get the yam. And it's tough. And I mean, I think even 10 years ago with like a roommate in the US, I think you could like live on a you weren't like living you lived in like a little dinky apartment or in a dorm room or something, but you were able to like live. And now you have to have more than a full-time job in most cases to live. So like, who has time to go to classes even twice a week? Okay, let's check on our cows. And is Marnie still in her house on Monday mornings? I should go to Robin and upgrade the barn, is what I should do. What's left in our community center? Let's look at this. That's gonna be done. Haven't touched the construction bundle. I gotta finish wild medicine. Foragers we could finish very soon. So I grew all that wheat to make into... yeah, I was an RA for part of my schooling too. That's how I paid for part of my schooling. A big part of my schooling, actually, for a couple years. Oh my gosh. I don't have a nautilus shell. Wow. I forgot about this. I don't have a nautilus shell, which we can get in winter. Normally, I buy one or Demetrius gifts me one. And I need to catch a chub. I could work on friendship with him. If I get to 3 hearts with him. I gave up. Oh, no, I have. Oh. Kind of done my friendship part with him. I guess it's just the RNG of it. There's our yam for the greenhouse. So the greenhouse will be done today. I think too, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about education. Now I can't remember. Let's go run these. We do need to make this. This needs to be made. My duck, oh, I forgot that they're still up here. I was like, why is my duck all the way up here? So Marnie is closed today and tomorrow. Let's go to Robin and upgrade the barn. We can check out the quest boards and stuff. I think we all know that the unfortunate reality is that if we weren't so dependent on having to work as much as we did, I mean, sure, are there people who would sit around and do nothing? Sure. I don't know their reasoning for that, but I think so many people would continue to advance their education, participate in art, you know, help at schools or community organizing. Like, I just feel like so many people, if they weren't shackled to, like, the necessity to work themselves in high-stress jobs and in situations just to make money because we have to, I know so many of us would, like, would be so, you know, and again, it would look different for everybody. Even if they wanted to get out and exercise more, like that was something they wanted to do and they just wanted to be focused really heavily on fitness and spend a lot of time outdoors exercising or mountain climbing or bike riding or running or doing yoga or whatever it might be, you know? It makes me so sad because I feel like we all just have so much to offer and we're forced to only produce, you know? I'm already, as I'm like transitioning with my work right now, like I'm finding myself in a state of panic by having free time. And it's gonna take me a while to like, I think I've like hurt my nervous system. I mean, that's probably extreme to say, but like yesterday, I had some work I needed to do last night that was, like I didn't have to do Instacart and stuff, but I was so in such a state of like, I have to work, thinking of the other work that I normally have had to do for the last year and a half, that it was really bad. And I think about that and I'm like, it's gonna take my body a while to fix that. If it is fixable, it might not be. That's what it is. Has free time. I should be productive. If you watch Madeline Pendleton on TikTok, what are her and her employees work? 28 hours a week? That feels like such a reasonable amount of time to commit to a job, in my opinion. I think everybody at their company works 28 hours a week. It's like 4 7-hour days. The full-time people, that is. That just feels like such a... Because, like, you know the anxiety of the weekend, too, right? Like, if you work if you have a structure where you work 5 days and then you're off, too, you spend the first day recovering from the week, and then you feel guilty the whole second day about not doing anything the first day, and you feel like you have to do everything, and it's just, like, it's not actually restful. And so... I wish there were means for us to do this. All right. Greenhouse done on the 8th. We love to see it. And a bee house. I know, I think a 4-day work week. Well, and what are the stats saying? We're not any more effective over like 32 hours? Is that what I feel like the current stats are? Like 32 hours is about an individual's max capacity. Max capacity. I can't, I mean, I would say it was 6 hours a day for me. Thank you, Junimo. I think, should I buy the wheat flour? Oh, is this a Yuma cutscene? Yeah, I think 6-hour days. Like 9 to 2? Or 8, would it be 8 to 2? I'd rather work earlier in the day or later in the day and not in the middle of the day. But if I worked like 8 to 2, I would feel good about that. Or 7 to 1. Or 6 to lunch. I'd be fine with that too. Why, hello there, Maltriarchy. And what can I help you with today? Excuse me, miss. Would it be alright if I got ahead of you in line? I am in a hurry. It's fine if you don't want to. No, it's totally fine, little kid. You know, in this really massively long line that we're in, why don't you go ahead and get in front of me? Sorry, as I'm trying to eat up my soup. Okay. Thank you, kind miss. Here you go, Mr. Pierre. I would like to purchase these, please. You don't have to be so formal now, Yuma. And whoa, this is a lot of stuff. Are you okay carrying these all by yourself? Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to go to Ridgeside with this kid. It is no bother, sir. I can handle these. Okay then. Oh, good. Good, yes. Eat your lunch. Eat your lunch if you haven't eaten yet. Thank you. And thank you for letting me cut in line. You know, this, again, this super long line that we have. That boy is always so busy. I've never seen him play with the other kids either. He comes around here every week to buy groceries. I wonder what's up with him. Should I buy the wheat flour or should I make the wheat flour? If I make it, then I have to build a mill. Should I just buy it? 100 is how much? 10K? If I make it, then I have to get, what's her name? Oh, I don't know if I have any cloth. I might not have the cloth, which means we need to go to the Skull Caverns, which we already know, but we might go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. Maybe we could go tomorrow. I guess how long does it take to process? Not like a day or two, but we'd have to build the mill. All right, let's go. We have to build the mill, which is what's the materials for a mill? The big materials for a mill is 4 pieces of cloth, which we might have. My music stop or is it? Oh, it just was a long pause at the end. I was gonna say like the other resources are pretty light, but it's just the 4. I might have sold all my cloth though. Let me go look. We have a birthday tomorrow. No, we don't. Now it's time to go to the Skull Caverns. I have all the wheat. I would be able to mill rice if we had rice. I might have sold. Oh, I have 5. I have 5. Okay. I have cloth. Although we are due for a cavern dive, so there is that. So we could build it. I just asked Robin to upgrade the barn, so we can't ask her again until Wednesday. So we could have it by like Saturday, maybe? Broth is so good. I know it sounds like gross to say, but it's like the little bit of broth at the end of a soup is so good. That biscuit with the soup was good. I'm gonna use like 2 little oyster crackers to soak up the last bit of the broth. Right, like we can't, the holly and the nautilus shell. I wasn't even thinking of the nautilus shell. I completely forgot about it, to be honest. Let's find Marnie. She's at her house. It's just chicken noodle soup. It's not that fancy. I actually really like chicken noodle soup. It's probably my favorite kind of soup. Oh, she's right here. Okay. There you go. I just love animals so much. Oh, I meant to check the board. Let me go check the board. It's just the soup that I just like the soup in general. It's just like, it's like the soup that I always reach for, whether I don't feel good or do. I'm like, this is the soup that I like. Let's check the bulletin board. Marnie and Kent are lacking in the dialogue. I know Kent really could use some more dialogue. He really could. Probably would tolerate it more. Do you want to do rock rejuvenation? Or fragments of the past? That was a good snack. Rocks? All right, Colleen Ballinger, I got you all. You're just a bunch of Colleen Ballinger fans. Kidding. Or am I? Speaking, why are we speaking of her? Did I stink earlier because I got a fish out of the trash can? Is that why? Because I was carrying a fish I got out of a trash can? I wonder if that's why. Oh, was she on some of those shows? Nope, okay. Colleen Ballinger jump scare on one of the shows. That's funny. Well, because she's been doing a thing now. Because, like, I keep up with I don't watch her videos. Olga's mad at me, but I know to make her, I need some honey for my honey bunny. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie, man. All right. Look at my crab pots. Crab pots again. I have an idea for a cool new shirt in mind, but I need to use some other pieces for reference. What do you think the jacket design? But so she like made a claim that she was up for a Broadway role before everything came out about her last year. And then a story came out about her that was completely false. And because of it, she lost her Broadway role. I think she's actually referring to the whole like Beyonce blackface incident. But the fact that there's so many incidents for us to like question. She's gross. I feel bad for her kids. Jacket idea for a cool new shirt in mind, but I need to use some other pieces. I'm gonna do the crab pots. I'm gonna apparently close Twitter or TikTok and Twitch. Let's see what the crab pot quest is. Oh, I watch Swoop's docuseries on her is one of my like nightly rotations of videos. I watch YouTube video essays to fall asleep. That's in there. 25 freshwater crab pot fish. 25? Arugula roll. Ridgeside shake. Ridgeside shake teeny, excuse me. Listen, I tried to clear them and the game keeps giving me more. What do you want from me? I'm gonna buy this for Demetrius because I need Demetrius to give me a Nautilus shell. I literally had that down to like almost one page. And then the game was like, here's 86 other quests in year 1. That is not my fault. Or maybe it is. Here y'all, I got something crazy to do. Let me give him this bean hot pot first. Here you go. Let's go! Is that 5 hearts? Oh, heck yeah. You better send me a thing in the mail tomorrow. Let's buy some bombs. Let's buy some bombs. What is this concept you call private property? It's such a funny line. Since I'm not spending the money on wheat, I'll spend it on bombs. How's that sound? Fair trade? So I'm gonna make my own weed flour. I will spend the money on bombs. I am neglecting blackberry season though. Which I don't like. The iridium bar is done, which means that bundle should be done. Making money on this ale. I cannot believe that the fairy, I cannot believe that the fairy got my ancient fruits. That's like actually so wild. I'm leaving these mushrooms, but because I like would make more saplings, but I've literally made so many saplings. I'm like actually kind of sick of them. I'm like kind of sick. They kind of irritate me. And I do want to get to foraging 10. How close are we? Oh, we're not even at 9 yet. Let's go collect some blackberries. So we have a little more food for us for the caverns. And then we can go cavern diving. Fairy came and got it, and I don't think I've ever had better RNG after getting an ancient seed in spring 1 and the fairy. That's actually wild. Can you imagine having a grown ancient fruit in spring year 1? That's absolutely ludicrous in all the right ways. How's Hat Mouse doing? How's it going, Hat Mouse? We miss you. Cow Gal Hat? Yeah, that's happening. What the heck is an occult red scarf? Wait, what? A crimson red scarf worn by servants of the lady with the red tail. What? There's new hats? Sorry, I'm yelling. Is that what Bernard wears? It is 10K. Do I buy it? Is it, well, okay, but it made me think of grandma because we have that fox tail. We have the fox tail charm thing that is our grandmother's. And we have, so like, is she the lady with the red tail? So does Bernard worship our grandma? I'm buying it. I don't care. Let me see. Oh, man. Huh. Huh. Grandma cult. We're all in agreement. There's grandma cult now. Okay, I'm glad we understand. Because that's all I can think of now, too. It would, and with my not purple shoes and my not yellow shirt, it's quite a color combo. If we could differentiate the color palette a little bit. I went for the cow hat. I wonder why they made it 10K. Do you think he'll say something to me different if I wear it in front of him? That would be my actual question. That would be, my actual question would be if I wear this hat around, maybe he will talk, maybe he won't be a jerk to me. Maybe they actually will be nice to me. I really have to step up my earnings because I need to make $1 million by the end of year 1. $1 million cumulative, that is. And I'm only at 370K. Now I have to test that theory out. I just wanted to wear my Barbie cowgirl hat. I just wanted to be Barbie. I'm Barbie. We gotta hold on to that. We gotta check that out. Okay, well there's 5K back. 5K in returns. I was holding on to those strange buns as something to eat, but that didn't really result in anything. Marry a guy named Ken on a Barbie farm? I feel like, well, we have Kenneth in Ridgeside, right? Or I could steal Jody's husband, Kent. This is true. Okay, so if we go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, we can make a couple more bombs. It's close enough. That's right. We can take those. We can take that. We can take... I only have 2 of those. We have 3 shards. We could buy a candy. I like Kenneth. I'm intrigued enough by Kenneth to know like what's, or to be curious about like what's going on in his life and his thoughts and opinions. Is that everything? I'm gonna put this scarf on. No. I'm gonna keep this scarf in my inventory and waste an inventory slot. Because I need to know. I need to know. I'll even do this. I'll even do this. I need to... Oh, I have to. Sick. I need to know if this scarf matters. If they'll speak to me. Because look, this is the old lucky foxtail charm. A bracelet that used to belong to your grandmother. And this is a crimson scarf worn by servants of the lady with the red tail. No, you're good, Mom Orphan. So that's a red tail. That's gotta be something. So we're gonna, oh, and I have 2 more pieces of cloth here. We're gonna need to investigate that the day after we go to the caverns. We'll investigate it the day after we go to the caverns. But I am intrigued enough. We'll go. Robin's upgrading our barn today. The greenhouse, we'll worry about the greenhouse on Wednesday. But we will go and see what is waiting for us in the caverns. And then we will, oh heck yeah. Captioner, I can't adjust it right now. The problem is mainly that it's lowercase. It might be easier to read on TikTok. But I can't adjust it while I'm live, unfortunately. It's a bad captioner. I still haven't found a new one, a better one. I don't like this one. I miss my old one. My old one was perfect 90% of the time. I'm sorry, Jupiter. It might look a little bit better on TikTok. Oh dang, it's a high luck day. 88 and nothing else. I think Shano just uses the captioner. I don't know if he's been using a captioner lately, but he's always uses whatever I recommend to him. He uses a different font though. That's why it looks a little different. Okay, is that everything? Let me see if there's any crops that need to be harvested. Those are 1 day. Those are that. Is it better for you? Good, Jupiter, good. I was gonna say, the way it's laid out on TikTok, it might be a little bit easier if you're on mobile to see it on TikTok. Not that we don't want you here with us on Twitch, because we do. But it might look a little bit better over there on TikTok for you. Okay, I got more bomb stuff. I got bombs. I got food. I got rubies. I got spicy eels. And I got a scarf. Let's go. Animals will be fine for a day. we got some of these. Got some of these. Some of these. Okay. Oh, the sound. Okay. Hopefully it's, yeah, hopefully it's a little bit better for you. I totally understand. All right. We got a camel acknowledgement. I believe. We're here first thing. I believe. I don't doubt it. I mean, we still found it yesterday. I don't have a doubt in my mind that we will just have a blast. In the caverns. The daily luck is high today. 88. 88. And I'm ready to rock and roll. I am ready to jump in here and get to it. So let's. You can vote with channel points if you want on if you think we're gonna find a treasure room or a prehistoric floor first. But either way. We don't believe in luck, only hats. It's true. But some people like to ask. They always ask me, what's the luck today? Prehistoric floors are such a funny thing. Neopets is they are. They are. I did know. That's so good that they told you that too, though. Yes, Neopets is bringing back the UC for the unconverteds. They're trying so hard to keep that website alive, but they're doing everything but listening to the community. Kelly's got the Neopets hype. Who else? Nicole. I love that people talk about Neopets. The thing with the luck is I actually think high luck days help us find prehistoric floors are such an interesting thing because they're considered an infested floor, but they're also Jupiter, thank you. They're also considered like I think they're a good thing. So it's like, do you find them? I know I really haven't played much this year. I'd like to get into the Outdoor Cup again this year. I miss my Terra Mountain squad. Some of my oldest friends, people I've known since like 2009, I think. Yeah, they need to, well, they just like, they knew that Java was ending and yet they did nothing for like 2 years. So then like when Java ended, everything broke and they were like, that's so crazy. And everybody was like, why would we even get on the website then? Like, not everybody wants to be a restocker. Like, not everybody wants to, like, yeah, it was very silly. Yeah, when they tried to pull NFT stuff. Thank you, Jupiter. Jupiter is bringing hats on, Jupiter is dropping the hats on TikTok. The pink, how did it look? Did it look good? I hope it looked good. All right, well, here we go. Timer out. The mods know what they're allowed to do. Oh, I did not mean to place 2 bombs. It's cute. She just like consider voting for me for Memer Streamer 2023. Consider voting for me. It's not censorship, it's memes. We don't censor people in the chat. We just are memeing. Hello, where is my staircase? Like, actually, where is it? I figured you would hit Sky with the timeout right after saying that. Yo, okay. I'm taking a lot of, I gotta get better boots, y'all. I gotta go buy those stinking space boots. I'm too busy buying hats from who knows where. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, everybody. There we go. Okay. Okay. Floor 21. Do you see how much damage we take when we fall? Isn't that wild? Let's jump again. 24. What if I ate the red mushrooms? I think that's a good idea. Great idea. That's what I thought. Definitely try what could happen. Let's give it a whirl. Yummy little snack. So tasty. See, I turned green. I love it. It didn't even do much. It just takes your energy, not your health. And I get a coffee to just perk me right back up. Am I gonna fight my way through this floor? I really don't want to. So yummy and good. Let me refresh the captioner. I know Jupiter is relying on captions. Seems to be a little delayed. Let me see if it'll catch it up. Yummy sap. Scrumptious. So good. So good. All right, let's staircase and get the heck out of here. Real. I don't like this. 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 I want that iridium more. Ooh. Haha! Floor 31, which, if you don't know, is backwards 13, which is why Taylor Swift also likes that number. All right, treasure room on floor 31. Just as we start up a new song, it's time for Hat or No Hat. This is our 4th or 5th dive in the Skull Caverns on this farm. We have not found a hat yet. We found food, seeds, but no hat. So we do need to secure that, like, today. TS would be a hatter. I agree. She wears hats all the time. So we have found a sprinkler. We have found a sprinkler, but we have not found a single hat. So we're gonna try here. We're gonna toss this. We're gonna toss this. We're gonna leave that right there. I'm being such a memer. I don't want to eat any of these because I'm memeing. I would be down for an auto grabber for real. That's 25K. So down for an auto grabber because I gotta buy one. All right. Let's see. Hat or no hat? Is it a hat? Oh. It is so close. It's so close. It's so close. Almost. We're just gotta get to floor 100. Sacrilegious false hat. That's all it is. Get out of here. I want this. The dang false hat. I wouldn't mind a rain totem. Actually. I shouldn't waste a big bomb. I would be down for a rain totem. Would be a nice thing to get in the thing too. Okay, I really want to check for... We need to get more solar essences, but I didn't want to do it just yet. Why can we not get a hat? Because of Anne? We even cut off her power and she's still manipulating the streams. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Right into a treasure room. 8 floors? Nope, it's floor 46. That's fine. Alright, well, I'm not gonna get you. That's fine. I want this, though. Oh, I should really kill a lot of these. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 4 of you is good. 4 is good. I am playing with fire with my health on this file. You get to live. Congrats. Oh ho ho! A prehistoric floor, you say? Remember when that big goblin thing started breathing fire and gave me a dinosaur egg? I know. The dino floor was here, just not before the hats. That's bats, isn't it? I love iridium bats. Ooh, an energy tonic. I'll take that. We don't need it. Me disgracing all of paleontology by chucking the bones into the trash can. One more. Are you doing the TikTok meme? I'm part of Mallory's mod team. Of course I have Emily Z's name pulled up on the side every time we are in the caverns in case I need to time her out for RNG blessings. Very real. Bring back dino bones being considered dragon bones. Also real. Has it ever worked? Yes, it has. It has. I would say it's worked less than it hasn't worked. But it has. Didn't we do one time and like get a hat immediately after, I'm pretty sure? Galler time, baby. Did anybody see the TikTok? I don't think I reposted it, but I liked it and commented on it. Did anybody see the TikTok of the cosplayer who did a Raihan cosplay and they made a giant and if we kick, oh my gosh, and if we kick every Emily Z out of stream, who will rig your treasure rooms, Mallory? Oh, that's not. It's in the sense that was good. That was very good. They did a Raihan cosplay and they made a giant Pokeball for Gigantamax or Dynamaxing, and then they were running around as Raihan, but I commented, I was like, this might actually be Raihan. It was a very good cosplay. In the sense that, oh my goodness, that was iconic. Why so many scary guys? I so wish that there were dust sprites. I so wish that there were dust sprites in the Skull Caverns. I would get my burglar ring so much faster. That's a, oh, it's not. Yeah, there's no luck in Stardew. It's all skill. I would never deny the fact that there are many instances where I've played Stardew badly. Every time we get a hat, it's, there's a direct result of all the time out and sacrifice I've made to the camel. It builds up. I see. It's like an investment. You heard about crypto bros, but let me tell you about camel girls. Camel girlies. We invested in camel, not in crypto. more bombs or more staircases. Beautiful, that works for me. Skills and mods. If you mean our moderators, of course. Of course. I don't like this floor. I don't like the way the rocks are scattered. Okay, well, I got that. Let's get this. You know, you're so used to having defense +7 that you forget that defense +1 doesn't do much. You're just so used to defense +7 that when you take a hit, it almost knocks you out. No, I'm sure that's what you were referring to. We are close to combat 10, which is good. We're farming 10. We're mining 10. We're combat 9. I think we're fishing 4. Okay, we're fishing 5. Could be worse. Could be worse. Foraging 8, combat 9. That's about right for me. My orphan is like, no, you know what I mean. Ah! There's so many mobs. Get away from me. Haha! Haha! I knew I could find it. I knew I could find it. This is floor 65. 65. So is it a hat? That's our real question to you. Is it a hat? Do we have a hat? Hat time. Hat, 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 hat. Is there a reason to break the rocks in treasure rooms? So the treasure rooms often have additional staircases and you can find shafts a lot of times. So I do it kind of ceremoniously here, but I am looking for shafts. So it is where, especially when you're trying to do like a really deep dive, you can oftentimes on really good luck days or when you're playing well, find shafts. I break them all ceremoniously in this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I feel like this is the forces fighting so hard. That's what this is. Like, the no-hatters are using every bit of, like, energy they can, but the hatters are like, we will. It is rude. I just have so many 11 warp totems! It's okay. There's still time for floor 100. We just gotta get there. That's all. Just gotta get there. On this bomb. On the next bomb. Big yikes, big yikes, big yikes. Got him, first try. Okay. We are on 11 warp totems and you will still pass out on the mines at 2 a.m. You better believe it. 72. They only speak facts. I'm gonna eat this. Gosh, Not Potatoes got me all excited about Neopets again. My friend has a bunch of Neopet stuff in his house, and every time I like see a pic of his house, I just spot the Neopet stuff. And it makes me like want to fall very deeply into the game. Which I don't need to do right now. I need to rebalance my life before I have recreational time with things like Neopets. Hope the no-hatters, I know, Mama Orphan's got to carry it a little bit more now with, since Crafty's not able to be around as much these days. So we need, Mama Orphan needs all your support. Remember that she bankrolls everybody here. Don't forget it. You know, this is a high luck day, and this is a cringe run. Again, we don't believe in luck, but it's just like we're only on 77 at 10 p.m. Like, we could not make it, potentially. Like, look at that. What the heck is that garbage? Mama Orphan will also say that I play better. I know, there's so many today. That I play better in the Skull Caverns on bad luck days anyways. Hello, Miku. Hope you're doing all right. Big yikes. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. It's the +1 defense. That's the problem. We gotta, like, I can take 6 hits when I have +5 defense. +1 doesn't really do much. And there's the staircase right there. Why am I fighting? Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, we need to for fun. Oh, I really want that to, okay, that should hit it. Aha! Victory is mine. Victory is mine. Floor 82. Get out of here. That's what we needed. Thank you. That is what was needed for sure. How much iridium have we gotten? 100? It's not terrible. Okay, I only have 24 pepper X's. I have to, or we're gonna be fighting them forever. Egg! Praise be to the one true egg. Why did you throw the shard away? For the blessing. It's trash. It's garbo. Garbage. As we say here. Oh. Hello. Why would I not let me pick that up? That was weird. I just got an ancient seed, y'all. Are you kidding me? How did I get an ancient seed? The bug? What the heck? That's why you throw away prismatic shards. You throw them away for the RNG blessing. If you don't believe it, you're not paying attention. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to use it. Anyways, let's keep going. We're on 85 at 12:30. This is kind of rough. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Get it out of my face. Garbage. We need like one shaft. We really do. One shaft would be perfection. Remember when I was confident that we were gonna make it to, aha, 100? Come on, big jump. Big jump. Okay, 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 okay. We're on 93. We're on 93 at 1 a.m. Y'all are not saying that in my chat right now, are you? I know you are. Okay. Okay, so we are, oof. Do you want me to staircase the rest of the way down? It's kind of cringe. Do you want me to staircase the rest of the way down? I have enough. Another shard. I'm out of here. I'm not doing this. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gosh. Imagine not being able to make it to 100. This was a rough day. I wanted to bomb that. I'm gonna bomb this for the memes. It was not worth it. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna make it now. I freaking hate staircases. Oh my gosh. I hate placing them. Okay. I should still be able to make it. I should still be able to make it. Race to 100! Gladly. With you any day. I hate staircases. The learning to count book is helping. Thank you. That was pretty good. Alright, floor 100 hat magic. I'm doing the Philly fanatic thing. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the Philly fanatic thing. Okay. 285K on no hat. Holy cow. 285K on no hat. Are you? It's not even good. Like, at least let it be something good. I would have taken another seed maker over that. Or more free seeds. As if I don't like Omni Geodes. Oh my goodness. Plants. Me went no hat. What the heck? That was wild. That was wild. I got bad news for the Hatters. We may be in a funk. You know what? Maybe it's like me being sick at the beginning of the year. Like we got to purge it all out of our systems. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like a purge. And then afterwards, it's going to be a raining down of hats. I mean, we literally have not only a hat emote, but a hats emote. It's raining hats. Look at this. Maybe the farm is broken. I genuinely... That's true. We also haven't gotten the garbage hat yet. You're right. We do need the garbage hat. We got an ancient seed because why the heck not? Why would we not get any more? We got 11 warp totems. 11. 11. We did get a dino egg. We got 3 shards. We got 3 shards. We gotta go build our greenhouse anyways. So let's go get that set up. I don't have room for that. What a journey. Let's hit the crab cake. Let's get a crab cake going. So I'm going to, oh, I don't have any sprinklers made. Jelly time, artisan jelly time. Good stuff. 1 week from yesterday is the fair. Auto grabbers in stock. Harvey build me. Okay, I really do want, look at that, 30K. I really do want to go see if wearing this scarf thing does something. Oh no, you're fine, Mom Orphan. You know everybody loves it here too. We got another dino egg. We got 47 omnis. We should go crack open omnis today. You wanna do omnis today? See if we can clear. What do we have left? Oh, quite a bit. Yeah, why not try the 2-week button? Why limit yourself to 1 minute or 10 or 10 minutes? Okay. Let's get the star fruit. I sold that pumpkin, didn't I? Oh, they're grown now. Okay. I don't have any iridium sprinklers made, but I could make them. Gold iridium and battery pack? Gold iridium and battery pack. I can't believe I didn't know that off the top of my head. Let's get some sprinklers in the works. We only need 4, but I'll make 5. Let's get some sprinklers going. Demetrius still didn't send anything in the mail. You're right. Demetrius still hasn't sent anything. Okay, I'm gonna save the gold quality ones, and I'm gonna work on this version. I have a lot of things to do. Now that I'm like looking at the checklist, we got all the animals. All the animals. The honey is done. We are farming 10. The greenhouse is up. Oh, I want to go check out those trees. Where do I buy those trees at? From the mermaids? From the mermaids, right? I think. We can go buy a rabbit. Okay, I need 2 names for 2 rabbits, and I need justification for your names. They have to be women, significant women of society. It's Wednesday. Do I forsake everything and go to... I have to. I have to go to Joja. Because I didn't buy pumpkins yesterday. They don't sell crops, do they? They just sell stuff. Honestly, Betsy Ross would be cute. That would be cute for a rabbit. I thought Heaps only sells like the fertilizers and stuff, but they don't actually sell the seeds. Yeah, if somebody wants to look it up. I need to do this too. I've been putting this off. I need to do it. Grace Hopper. This is my Grange bin. We got a pumpkin. A star fruit. Set these aside. The trees, right? We can buy the trees, but we can't buy like crop. I'm gonna have to go to Joja today to buy these pumpkins, aren't I? It's all right. I'll do it once. So many things in my inventory already. Where's that jelly I made? Somewhere. Harriet Tubman for a rabbit? That's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea. It's a pretty good idea. It was a silver quality pumpkin. Sell those. You gotta check on our cows because I haven't even looked at them. Di would be a good name for something. Oh, we could get a goat today too, can't we? we get a goat today? We sure can. All right. All right. 2 goats and 2 rabbits. And not an auto grabber. I cry. Maybe I'll hold off on the goats for a day. Oh, Jarek sells. Yeah, but he only sells a finite amount, right? Also, I would pick JoJo for Jarek. He is not impressive to me. And I would even say less than that. I can break these now. Grace Hopper and Harriet Tubman is a good combo for rabbits. It is. Where's my hug vibes feels right. We're very uncomfortable with him. I think that's a good way to measure it. The goat named Betsy, we could. I might let these, I might not water. I don't think I'm gonna water these today. I think I'll wait and let them get watered tomorrow, but we'll at least get them set up. Okay, like, I do really want to go to Ridgeside and interact with the ninjas and see if something happens. But I don't want to... Okay, I'll come back. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe the 11... Chicken statue! Thank you. Maybe the 11... warp totems are about to come in handy. I'm gonna grab them because we gotta go to a lot of places. Okay, I'm taking this with me. There's my jelly. I need that. Dolly's cute. We have Dolly. We do have a Dolly. That's going in there. That's going in there. We have so many things. It's already 12 p.m. I gotta go get what's her name to build me a thing. I gotta... I don't have 20 of those yet. Alright, I'm gonna go up to Robin. We're going up to Robin first. Then we're going back down to Joja. We're gonna get a 45-minute cutscene first. Oh, is Yuma like afraid to play? Oh, hello, Maltriarchy. I'm sorry, but I need to be leaving now. I have to go pick up my brother's medicine at the clinic. Oh, them? They're just playing. Why won't I join? I mean, I have stuff to do, so... Need to get going, Maltriarch. I have to hurry back to my brother. Who is Yuma's brother? Who is Yuma related to? I need a family tree for these folks. I gotta tell you what. Shiro and Yuma. So is the wheelchair that we see in their house, is that Shiro's wheelchair? Philip has physical therapy with him. Okay. All right, it's mill building time. I'm gonna put it right here. Is that my spouse area right there? That's kind of cool. Okay, now I'm going to Joja. I'm going to Joja to get pumpkins. No! I already had one. I already had one. Oh, that still makes me so mad. Boss is watching Apple TV at work, but kids these days don't want to work. Sounds correct. To me. Sounds correct. Nobody wants to work these days. Oh my goodness. Is it the fish? Is it the stinky fish? We'll find out, I guess. It also just affirms the whole, like, why are we working 8 hours a day when we've reached our capacity at 3 p.m.? You know what I mean? Like, we've reached what we can do. I'll grow some more. Right, kids, aka adults who don't want to sell their entire soul and life to a company that would toss them out and with no notice. I don't like getting these crops. I'm just gonna buy more pumpkins. Well, that's what I you know what I mean? Like, the whole concept of 9 to 5 is so difficult. I would personally, I would start work at 5 a.m. and be done by lunchtime, which is still 7 hours. But you know what I mean? Like, I work best in the early morning undisturbed before the world starts moving. Genuinely, like I do. So if I had the means to, like, start work at like 6 or 7 and work until 12, it'd be the perfect setup for me. I want to talk to the robot. You're welcome. Okay, nothing. Horse compartment. Firing their workers due to an increase in weight. Isn't that just ridiculous? Let's go find Bernard. His name is not, what's his name? Geo? Is that his name? Look, I'm one of you. One of us. One of us. Don't touch. Okay, well, I'm gonna chop down this tree. I do get better light in my house in the morning for content. Kiwi has knives? Is that a threat? Or whom? Okay. So that didn't work. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know. Kiwi hates me. Like, I get not being, like, your favorite person, but I feel like you're a little extreme there, Kiwi. Okay, sprinklers are done. Okay, did we manage to do everything? Or, like, begin everything? Oh, I wanted to get star fruit. Let me stop what I'm doing. We'll get some star fruit. I did not get animals. Oh! I did not get animals. How much are rabbits? Aren't they 8K each? So I only have 23K. So I want to buy as many star fruit as I can, but I'm gonna make money overnight. So we could buy rabbits tomorrow. Should we buy rabbits tomorrow or should we buy star fruit tomorrow? I I kind of think we should buy the rabbits tomorrow. I think we should get the starfruit in the ground. That's true. I would remember to grab the speed grow tomorrow. I have 100 right now. I could still get the speed grow tomorrow. Like, I could still get it. But I have enough speed grow for what I'm gonna do today. But if I plant the starfruit, I yield the starfruit a day earlier. I mean, I guess the same thing is true with the rabbits, but like, the starfruit are more of a short-term need and the rabbits are more of a long-term investment. Not due for challenge runner. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. If you haven't done your nominations yet, it's our pinned message here. I would love to be considered. I would love you to consider our mod team as the best mod team. We have the best mod team here. A very intentionally built mod team that works together. They have a group chat where they're communicating and they're doing all kinds of stuff for you behind the scenes all the time. But if you want to nominate someone for a challenge runner, I would love to be considered. I do think that the challenges that we do here are more than just me challenging Stardew. I think we build things that are for everybody, and I think it's a little bit bigger than maybe a lot of other things, so we would love to be considered for that. But if you're only gonna pick one for me, please let it be for our mod team. I would rather they win something than me. Yes, that mod that I'm using, it's called, what's it called? I forget now. What's my building mod called? It's a mod, it shows up in your mods folder as Lumisteria, but that's not correct. But it is a mod that adds like flowers and thank you, I can't remember. I can't remember my mod name. I know most of them. Where is it? Sunflower. It's not that. Friends Forever. Seasonal outfits. House and building customization. That's what it's called. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. House and building customization. I'm gonna get the starfruit, y'all. I'm gonna get the starfruit. We'll get the rabbits tomorrow. House and building customization. Also, if they don't like me with my ninja hat, then I'm gonna wear the cowgirl hat. No, she needed to make sure that I saw it. And there's different things. There's like multiple styles, so you can pick of like the 3 styles that the developer has created in there. I know, right? Cowgirl hat, how appropriate for Matriarchy's farm with our dog Barbie. Y'all, if 1.6 came out during this Ridgeside playthrough, we could put the Barbie hat on Barbie the dog. Concerned Ape, I know you're watching. I know that you're watching. And I want to ask this one thing of you. Yes, it's called Vibing Fish. It's called Vibing Fish is the name of that mod. My inventory is full. If we get a horse, do we name it Ken, Alan, or Midge? Do we name it Alan? Alan is an ally, so. Ooh, I'm out of room. Ooh. I gotta clear out my inventory. That feels dirty, but well. How many can I buy? I think I'm just gonna spend my life's earnings on it. I can afford 57 starfruits. It's plant. If you want to repin it, plants. It's in the Discord. It's like one of my. I don't have it on a thing. I just keep forgetting and I keep posting it manually. If you go to the Discord, it's the good news. I spent all my money. But yeah, it's in the announcements. It's like I posted about it yesterday, so you could copy that link if you wanted to. Thank you. I know you had to pin that for me. Okay, let me clean up my inventory. We got a whopping 11 ancient seeds already. That's pretty good. Did I only buy 24 and not 32? I think I only bought 24 for some reason. All right, well, anyways. That's fine. I meant to do that. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. I don't know what you're on about. Thank you, plants. Oh, I wanted to go check out the trees. I wanted to go buy the trees. It's okay though. Like, we can go tomorrow. We gotta go look at that. I would love to check out the trees. All right, I'm gonna start the ancient fruit in the back. I always do that. And also, I used to do this thing where I wouldn't plant ancient fruits until I had quality fertilizer to put on them, which I'm gonna say is kind of silly. I mean, you can play this game however you want, but like, I don't know anybody that really ever outright sells their ancient fruit. I do, like, when I'm desperate for money, but like, it's very seldom. And so I used to wait, and I was like, why am I worried about putting high quality fertilizer down for my ancient fruit when I'm just going to process them? Our ancient fruit OP. So ancient fruit, so starfruit is the best moneymaker, but it requires more maintenance, is the TLDR. Ancient fruit is an excellent, like, long haul, good money making product, especially when you artisan it, when you turn it into wine or even jelly. I'm a pretty big starfruit advocate, because starfruit does make more money even when factoring in purchasing the seeds. But ancient fruit, you often don't have to pay anything. And then once they grow, once the ancient fruit grows, it continues to reproduce more crops. You don't have to keep planting. So that's the big thing. So technically the starfruit is a better moneymaker. Like, we've kind of run some extensive math on this, but most people do recommend still doing ancient fruit. It's better for maintenance and, like, output of energy to exchange of money, if you will. If you've never done starfruit wine money, though, it's nasty. Like, you're used to ancient fruit and then you do starfruit and you're like, holy cow, it's more money. It's nasty. It's amazing. So yeah, I typically, I grow starfruit until I always fill my greenhouse with ancient fruit. I pretty much always fill my greenhouse with ancient fruit. So did I get them all? I think I did. But while the ancient fruit are growing so that I can place more, I do starfruit in its place. So that's why, like, I have ancient fruit up front, but I am still doing starfruit until I can fill the whole thing up with ancient fruit. And then I put pretty much exclusively starfruit on Ginger Island. That's something that I do. I do want to return that. But so over time, like, I'll turn that. And again, like, the nice thing, I do recommend, like, for the long-term investment, doing ancient fruit in the greenhouse or on Ginger Island, because the thing with ancient fruit, standard growth is 28 days. And then if you're growing them just on your regular farm, they will die at the end of fall. So I did that in year one. Since I got them in spring year one, I did it in year one because I got more ancient fruits so that I could have more ready to go when my greenhouse was done. But yeah, I typically do as much starfruit and ancient fruit across the board. You're really not going to go wrong with either of those. That's the wrong way to water that. I feel like I missed something else I wanted to do. I did want to go get the fruit trees, but we can look at them tomorrow. So, but I do put speed grow down on ancient fruit. So again, the thing to clarify, speed grow works on the first growth of an item. Afterwards, it's not going to work. So putting speed grow down on, like, ancient fruit isn't going to make the ancient fruit produce, after it's grown, it produces once every 7 days. But using speed grow doesn't mean it's going to produce like every 5 days now, but it still does speed up that first growth. So for me, that's worth it. Deluxe speed grow takes an entire week off of its growth speed. So it'll only take 21 days for me to yield a harvest. So, and then it'll still be 7 days after the fact, but I'll be getting these fully grown in 21 days instead of 28 days. So to me, that's worth it because I only ever process my ancient fruit. So I don't think there's a need for me to put quality fertilizer down because I'm just going to process them. You look like a lava guy. I like this platform for the greenhouse. I really do. Oh, we gotta do crab pots for Carmen. Right, let me get right on that. Haven't even thought about it once. Should say 25, which is only 8 days. Yeah, I agree. When they're not lined up, it's the worst. So hopefully we will. Once they're all grown, we'll get them all lined up. It is, I have to do something. Like, even if they don't start lined up, I'm gonna toss all of these. I will wait and make sure that they're all lined up to one day. I really do like to have them on Mondays. I really do. Obviously Wednesday on this file, but still. Keep meaning to take that. I'm gonna plant mixed seeds for my own silliness. Hey, we got some artichokes. What's up? I need to get this Grange display done. Oh, I have a pink cake, don't I? I have a pink cake somewhere. Oh my gosh, sometimes I forget that some of the, like, I know that they are in my mind, but like I forget that this telling me that it's gonna be corn and it's gonna be ready in 12 days is UI info suite. It just feels like it's vanilla. Cause it feels not super intrusive, but like I genuinely, oh my gosh, that means you have to go in every day and like actually check and like see, are they all grown? Oh, I respect our Switch players. I really do. I promise you I do. I did want to get another of these done, but I didn't. Okay. I need a flower forage. What's a gold sunflower worth at the Grange? I wonder if that's worth enough or if I need to do a gold fairy rose. Still need an animal product too. Oh, we need fish. I have to fish for the Grange. Y'all, I need to fish for the Grange, like tomorrow. I need to fish. Mm-hmm. Gold sunflowers 5, okay. I usually get 2 iridium fish. That's usually my go-to. And I didn't do that. I mean, there's still time, but that's pretty silly of me. It's not required in our challenge that we win the Grange, but of course, like, you want to, you know? At least once on every file. Need more fish. You say that. You say that, but see, I don't hear that when you say that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Can I make it our Grange? What's going on in our Grange? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Our Grange display. No shrimp for you. Look, oh, now I'm gonna pass out. I don't know what disconnected. For the memes, no, for the memes, I'm gonna continue to use these. Because I got 11 of them yesterday. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it back in. No! No! You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take a nap right here. My game won't move. Am I frozen? Okay, anyways. Fine. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to pass out right there. I was tabbing and it wasn't changing my inventory line. That was so confusing. Oh well. 46k. We can buy all the rabbits we want tomorrow. And goats. And an auto grabber. We can afford 2 goats, 2 rabbits, and an auto grabber tomorrow. It is. It's using a warp totem on like 95 of the skull caverns. It's fine. I wanted to take a nap right there. That was the plan. Ridgeside run is a let me get that out of my inventory. I'm gonna forget it tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're right at time anyways. Since we have cutscenes galore and everything, we're gonna stop. I would like to ask you to consider nominating me for meme or streamer. Whether it is I didn't ask for that. Whether it's intentionally memeing or not, you cannot deny that the memes are here, can you? You cannot deny it, I'm pretty sure. To our TikTok folks, we are going to end our live and we'll be back tomorrow with more stream. Continuing to hopefully increase my stomach's ability to survive. I hope. So to the TikTok folks, thank you for being here today. Thank you, Jupiter, for the gifts and stuff. So hopefully we will see you tomorrow. So have a wonderful day. Bye, TikTok. Huh. Where are we gonna go? I don't like how TikTok live is different. No, we love it, Mama Orphan. I actually have a lovely stream that I would like to go to. I actually think this is a lovely streamer. She's not playing Stardew Valley, but I think you all will enjoy your time here. So if you will join us for the raid, I really think you will enjoy the stream that we're going to. But anyways, we're going to stop our stream for the day. Thank you everybody for being here today. Thank you everybody for your patience this week and your understanding. Not that you guys are ever mean, but you know, I just appreciate it. I do. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We're going to get some rabbits and some goats and hopefully some skill so that I know you are the meanest, so that I can get better at the game. Practice your bullying skills. Call me out for bozo moves for tomorrow. So all of our social links. Ooh. That was a bug. I think it was just like the air. If only Spooky was here. I remember Spooky. Spooky did tell us their thoughts on Kiwi, so I mean I trust Spooky's insight into that kind of stuff. So all right, all the socials are here. Discord is here. Please join us in Discord. We'd love for you to hang out with us in Discord. Share your connection scores and everything in between. Twitter and TikTok are also here if you want to follow me on either of those. It's always a huge help and big, tremendous support. So here's our raid messages. We're going to send this raid on out. I hope that you all have a wonderful evening, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye.